Yo, 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 what's going on, YouTube? It's your boy Nate the Great coming back at you with another live. You already know if you're new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. To all the returning friends and family, you already know it's peace and blessings. Give some of y'all some time to tune in. Um, Definitely appreciate y'all for tuning in earlier. Despite the fun police, we have fun ourselves. That was the most important thing. Um, Definitely hope everybody had a blessed and productive, you know, there's some things I definitely want to draw attention to. Um, my bad, because I literally just thought about something. I want to know. I want to give a few opinions on this, because I honestly feel there's certain things that should be reformed. Period. Even when it comes down to the adults who have to go through the madness. Um, some of this is going to have to deal with child support and everything else. Um, Because I honestly feel like this, my view and take on it, it should be reformed. Because if you're going to put somebody on child support, or if these judges are going to quote unquote go through a protocol, they really need to do a background thorough research before they just stick any person with child support, whether it is their kid or not. And I'm only saying that because I thought about something I looked at. And I want to know, how do you try to force somebody to pay child support for a kid that's not theirs and never met the kid, never signed a birth certificate, none of that? Make that make sense. I really need to know that because I think that's an injustice. So it's either you're going to pay that child support or go to jail. When you know for a fact kid ain't his, DNA test proves it, he never signed a birth certificate, he's not one time met that child. And you mean to tell me you want to try to force a man to pay for a kid that's not his? I don't think that makes sense. That's one thing I'm gonna put in for today as an open discussion because I feel when it comes to that, yes, the child support is supposed to be for the children who are being neglected by the parents that don't want to take care of them, the irresponsible parents. I get that. But when you got somebody that's never met the damn child, they didn't even know you was pregnant, none of that, that's a problem. Like, come on. I feel like this. I felt kind of airy about it only because how y'all really try to get a man that knows for a fact that's not his kid and has never had any type of knowledge of him to pay child support. I still need that to make sense. Now I can see you doing that to somebody that signed birth certificates and all that, but how are you going to try to do that to somebody that has never even met the child? And I'm just saying, it's a few things that I'm going to say, and it's another thing I'm going to really bring down today is I'm gonna call it down the middle, but I really got to start off because you always hear more stories of this. Why do some of y'all ladies lie about who your baby father is? That's another thing. If you know for a fact and you know in your heart who that kid's father to be, why would you try to throw the responsibility on somebody else? Like I said, there's just some things that really need to, you know, it really needs to shift right now because that ain't make no sense. And I'm honestly going to say for a judge to even think that that was remotely the best thing or even try to attempt that, like, come on. So you really was going to put the man in jail for not taking care of somebody that he don't know and it's not his. I still need that to make sense. Now it's a couple topics, bro, but one of the topics, you probably heard about that, bro. The judge tried to get this dude to pay child support for a kid that wasn't his, and he never signed a birth certificate, never met the child, none of that. I still need that to make sense. I think that needs to be reformed too with some of these judges, because how do y'all just try to make your quote unquote fair judgment on something without fully doing a thorough investigation or anything? Or she could have been lying the whole time, and you just. That's why I said that system right there to a degree is an unfair system because it's giving these type of women the leeway to just do the dumb shit. Like I said, nobody should have to pay. Nobody should have to take care of a child that's not theirs. Not trying to be funny. And if you definitely was in a situation like that, I never knew you was pregnant, never met the child, and if I did meet the child, you got to test to be sure, and then that's when you find out. You can't force somebody to try to take care of your kid. It's crazy. Hey, Leitra, blessings. I see you in here. Hey, Miss Tracy, how you doing? But it's the truth, though. How you try to get somebody to it's like, all right, if you ain't gonna do this, you gonna go to jail. So you basically about to mess up his life one way or another just to prove a point. It don't make sense. And again, some of y'all women gotta stop doing that, man. Like it's like, in my opinion, you literally trying to use the system, and for what? You made a bad decision. You don't want to own up to your decision. And then in the same token, you want to mess up a whole nother person's life for what? I really don't see how that was. Like I said, if I didn't sign that, I'm not. Now listen, you can put me in jail, you can do whatever it is you want to do. But if I know it ain't mine, and I know I ain't, and I don't got nope. What you gonna do? Crazy. Like I said, I find that real crazy. I'm like, are you kidding me? And it's sad when, and then the sad part is you had the same damn judge. So I could expect you to be scared, man. Because you don't know what this lady might be thinking. If he didn't get the right lawyer, trust me, that judge probably would have got his ass. And I'm sorry, that's sad. Like, how would you really sit there and try to force somebody into that? See, this is what I'm saying. When it comes to situations like that, the decisions you make sometimes do have a drastic cost. Like I said, nobody should have to man up to anything that they wasn't even prepared for in the first place. Especially if you know for a fact, even if you had one encounter, if you were safe, get out of here. Again, some of y'all ladies gotta stop doing that. Don't sit there and try to pin somebody else to be your kid's father, and don't try to force somebody else to take care of your kids unless they are really ready or unless they're able to do so. Sorry, like you can't trap somebody to try to be with you and yours, and not in that direction anyway. That's sad. You literally about to mess this man's life up in more ways than one because you fiending for some sort of child support. Maybe you should have went and found the father, the actual father, especially if there was already documented proof that he ain't that kid's father. More than one document saying that he ain't the father. You should have been trying to search for your father. I'm sorry, it's retarded. And I think the judge probably would have definitely just went with it. Come on now, that don't make no sense. Yeah, and that's the sad part. You trying to do something that you know for a fact would have messed him up for what? Yo, Kev, salute. Kailani, I hear you. I see you in here, man. I'm saying, it's all right if you made some sort of mistake or made a irrash decision, but you have to stand up on that. You don't know how sad that is when you got people trying to pin people. Nah, you can't do that. Y'all ladies got to stop doing that. Not, I'm not saying all of you, but some of y'all ladies that's out there, y'all got to stop doing that. Think before you do things. Again, like I said, you can't try to pin something on somebody and you know for a fact it ain't his. And sometimes I think that's a little, how you say it? It's a little weird to me only because it's almost like an obsession because you're feeling for that person to be the most responsible one. Or you feel that they're the responsible one. But then again, look how you're going about it. Gotta take that into consideration. Like I said, you do have some men who would step up to the plate if that was the case. But then again, when you got women like you who want to sit there and just throw the blame on anybody, you kind of like scare off whatever it is you scaring off. And again, I don't think that was right. Neither, it's all good. As long as you're here, that's the most important thing. Yeah, that's the sad part. But now I feel like this. In that case right there, oh, I'm gonna get deep on that. She should have to pay restitution, and she should be charged. And there was another situation. It was two situations. It was just different occurrences, but even still, all of them led to the same thing. Y'all trying to put child support on somebody that you know for a fact ain't a child. Like, make it make sense. And you know, like I laughed at it. And even you know what the sad part is, some of them try to play that victim role. They start crying, and that's how they usually get over. But it didn't work this time on that second case. That didn't work. You could do all the crying you want, but guess what? He wasn't trying to hear that. And see, when it comes to, I'm gonna say it like this: it's not even trying to be funny. I feel like when there's male judges, depending on who they are, when it comes to situations like this, they're gonna be more stern. They're gonna be, how you say it, more. It depends on who the judge is. I'm not gonna lie. But some of these male judges, depending on what it is, if they can read through it, they gonna dismiss a lot of that shit. Especially if it's one that you know for a fact ain't with the scams. Nah, you're not doing this. How you gonna try to sit here and go through all of this? You putting somebody through trials and tribulations, and then that person ain't even the fault. Don't make sense at all. It's a constant reminder on why sometimes you need to just think before you do things. Because now, when it's all said and done, and that 9 months later is, now what? And if you out here doing what you doing, I can't listen. I can only say this: if you out here doing what you're doing, at least be smart and at least just keep it under wraps. It shouldn't be a million motherfuckers that you gotta go and test. I'm sorry to say it like that. It shouldn't be a million people you are going to test to see if that's your. No, you need to make a right decision when it comes to that. That's on both ends. Quite sure. Like, we still see that there is contraception and birth control everywhere still. That didn't fade out. Why don't y'all really start using your head so you won't have situations like this? You want to have people that are, like I said, so vindictive and so devilish to a point where they will try to do anything just to have somebody take care of them and theirs. When in all actuality, I'm sorry. If it wasn't for some of these quote unquote little establishments for you, Y'all would have to get up like us men and go get a job. No more babysitting. As far as you want to be a whole daycare just laying up on your ass having kids. No, you gotta get up and go work. I see you in here, DD. What's going on, sis? I know, like I said, that's just retarded right there. And to think that that type of judge was really about to go in. But you, like I said, it was two different scenarios because one of them was a female judge, the other one was a male judge. But when it came to either which situation, I felt like the male judge made a better call because at the end of the day, how you gonna parade around here and try to like? It's almost like you was about to degrade this man and try to tarnish his character. And then come to find out, he ain't even the father, and your case got dismissed. And then you want to try that little cry tactic, but it didn't work. It's not going to work. Some people just going to see through the madness, and they're going to tell you about yourself. And you ain't got nobody to blame but yourself. Because if you're going to make irrash and poor decisions, you got to man up to whatever. Sorry. This is why I said sometimes it's always going to be a divide and it's always going to be kind of broken up because you have situations like that where you have vindictive people who just, you're going to force a situation on somebody. And then the way y'all be trying to, whatever it is y'all be trying to go for, is like, you're only going to get owed so much. Because guess what? It's mostly for the child, not you. And some of y'all literally sit there and do that. Well, you want to take care of my child, you want to take care of me. No, no. You're supposed to be taking care of yourself. Point blank, period. That money is for a child that definitely needs it and definitely not being taken care of by the other parent. But if they getting taken care of by the other parent, you shouldn't even be worried about getting no money. It shouldn't be about nothing at all. I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. That part I don't get. How is it supposed to be even morally conscious to even do something like that? I said, as far as the female judge, she should have been ashamed of herself because you literally was about to mess his life up. Whereas in the other case, this guy was definitely in the right. And you could tell sometimes when some people be doing too much and being too overconfident, you know it's something that's going on. And before it's all said and done, the bubble got burst. That's what I'm saying. Gotta be mindful. Certain things you doing, especially if you know it's wrong, it'll come back and bite you. It ain't gonna have to be right away. But guess what? An innocent person is not supposed to keep suffering, and they at some point they ain't gonna keep suffering. God's gonna come right back down with that good old swift. Oh, so you still playing this game? Hold this, my guy, or hold this, lady, and that's it. Yo, the word salute. For those who just tuned in, hit the like button. But it's sad. I honestly feel that should be a child support should literally be only for those situations. And sometimes it's hard to decipher what's a real situation where a child is definitely going to need that. But then again, if you doing your all in all research and you doing your backgrounds on people like you're supposed to be doing it, you'll be able to really determine who is supposed to be generally getting that money or not. Because again, at the end of the day, it ain't about you. You're a whole adult. It's about the kid, right? Some people, like I said, some people don't take that for granted. Guess what? When it's all said and done, you're going to be looking foolish. And then guess what? You still got to explain to your kid everything at the end of the day. It ain't the world that got to explain themselves. It's you that got to explain yourself to the kid. Because that's going to be the first thing you ask. Well, why would you sit here and lie like this? Or why would you not even tell me the truth? Point blank, period. You know that. Oh, give me a second, y'all. Your boy doing some late night cooking, my bad. But all in all, come on now. That didn't make sense. I honestly feel like I said it didn't make sense because that judge could have definitely messed this guy's whole life up. Because now, God forbid, what would have happened if something even took place while he was being held in jail? And like I said, it's just sad. Then, depending on how long it's going to take to see a judge, yeah, you know you're gonna have you sitting in there for a minute for what? And if he working, that's money that's being missed out on right now because I gotta sit here and wait for somebody to just sit here, call my name, and really assess the situation. That's sad. I literally seen some people lose jobs behind that. You gotta keep coming back and forth, or you done sat here, done got yourself in a situation, and now you can't even maneuver because you gotta wait to hear something. That shouldn't happen at all. Really shouldn't. Just like I said, all in all. No, I'm just saying in general, yo, Black Rain, salute my guy. No, I'm just saying in general, bro. It's a two-way street. Some men gotta learn when to trust they gut. Some of y'all women gonna have to learn to trust your female intuition, however you want to call it, and stop making decisions that you know for a fact is going to affect you. And I don't think adding a kid into an equation, especially when you know you ain't necessarily ready, is the best thing to do. Unless you know you with the right person and y'all definitely gonna ride it out, then hey, more power and more blessings to you, as it's supposed to be. Hold on one second. Do this real quick. Because I honestly just feel like this. It's not the fact that, you know, Brother Man probably was over, because he looked like he was in his, I'm going to say, give or take, I'm going to say he looked like he was in his mid 30s, probably early 40s. You know, it was really hard to tell because he kind of had a baby face, but then again, like I said, this man is working regardless to what. Now he got to miss out on work and everything else because of court, possibly having to be locked up, holding cell, whatever, whatever. Like, it don't make sense. Yeah, I know, Miss Tracy. It definitely don't. What's good, Craig?
Brother, what's up?
Not much. Late night cooking.
I got two solutions for this problem. Number one, we make the school system quit telling kids about sexual education. Two, as part of high school curriculum, they should make every student work at a daycare with newborn babies as part of their graduating curriculum. So these kids will learn what it's like to be around a baby for long periods of time. And maybe they'll think twice about maybe taking a little bit of a more human approach to being adults and actually be kids until they get to the point where they're adults.
You know what's crazy, Craig? You just throw back something that I remember. Now that part I can actually remember. At one point, they had us doing that when they was trying to give us this quote unquote sex ed curriculum. They did have that little. You got to hold this baby down for a week. Like what? For 2 weeks, you and this one got to hold down the. Ah, like I do remember those. Hey, they need to bring that back. See, that's one thing that they did get rid of in the schools, and I'm not gonna lie to you. Because if you had those right now, oh trust me, half of them would definitely be like, nah, I can't do this. This ain't right. I'm gonna wait till I get old enough to really be ready for it.
Well, and at least leave it up to the parents to say, no, 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 you ain't gonna do that. Now it's like kids can go in and tell their parents, hey, I'm gonna go get a sex change, and you're gonna be okay with that.
Sad part. That's a sad reality though. They definitely done designed it the way they trying to get rid of the strong male figure in the to a sense. But then again, you trying to give it to them in the wrong way as far as the women and the kids. Nah. Now I feel like this again. You ain't getting abused in any way, shape, or form. You shouldn't have to. You shouldn't even be thinking about calling no anything, trying to get your parents in trouble. That's still going on too. Like, why call ACS when you know ain't nothing going on with you? You mad because the parents ain't giving you what you want? That's what I'm saying. They done got this the system so designed to where I could call a lie on you. Yo, he hit me in the face. And guarantee they be trying to ready to take me out the house and all of that shit. That needs to change too.
Yep, it does. And these teachers are babies teaching babies. And so the child says something to a teacher, and the teacher thinks that they're Captain Save a Child, and they call CPS. And then the next thing you know, you got to deal with your whole life being turned inside out by an investigation. For what?
Just for just because of a lie. That's all. That's what I said. It's all because of a lie. Just manning up.
No, as a parent and as a grandparent, I'm thankful that my kids are full grown and we're past all this electronic age with my kids, but my kids are dealing with the grandkids with it. And there's a standing rule in the house. So you come home with an F on your report card, you don't have any electronics until you get that F out of the F category. If you fail a test or a paper, then you lose it for the day. So I mean, there has to be some adult consequences there has to be some appropriate consequences for children from an adult aspect, and parents need to be involved. And if you think about the whole aspect of being a single parent, how much are you really able to do with that child? And that's what I told a buddy of mine. He was complaining because his baby's mama needed a car, and she was asking him for help. And I said, "Does she take your child to school?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Does she feed that child?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, you need to make sure she got a way to take care of your child." I said, "What happens if something happens to that child in the middle of the night and she's got to go to the hospital?" I mean, you don't skirt the situation. And he's, "Well, that's for her. It's not for my kid." And I said, "No, it's for your child." I said, if your baby mama needs a house to live in, a car, or food on the table, whatever it is, if it pertains to taking care of your child, you should be taking care of that. But they said, "Well, I'll pay child support." And I said, "That don't matter." I said, "You need to make sure your child's in the right environment." And it's not that difficult to figure out. And he said, "Well, what if she's spending the money on her instead of her child?" And I said, "Well, she is. It's not for you to decide what's important, what's not important. You need to take care of your child. That's your responsibility. So I mean, there's a lot of issues and there's a lot of gray areas, and that's what I said. You know, the courts and the legislatures can't make laws that fit every situation. They do it to be the best for the whole population, and sometimes the laws don't work for people.
Yeah, but it shouldn't go to that extent though, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. It shouldn't. I'm saying in situations like that, that dude had no recollection of anything until he. First of all, like I said, even if I had a one night stand with you, if I know I was safe and I done sat here and got you don't come out of nowhere, you popping up on me telling me that this is my kid and you taking me for child support, saying I ain't trying to take care of a kid that I've never met, never had any type of interaction with. And then I come to find out again, not my child on 3 different occasions. Why are you still trying to get me to either pay for this child or go to jail?
Yeah, and he didn't hire a good enough lawyer. But you know, that's another.
No, he did. He see, this the thing. If he wouldn't have got that right lawyer this time around, because he faced the same judge. I think she literally just had it out like, oh no, I know, I believe this. Whatever the girls say, I believe it. No, sometimes somebody could be dead cold lying to you.
Yep.
And you ain't gonna know it until something pops out of the ordinary. But like I said, you're supposed to do a thorough investigation anyway before you even just try to give anybody anything. I thought this was America, people. I can't sit here and reward you. Prime example. I can't sit here and reward you. I'm gonna use you as an example, Craig. If I know for a fact somebody trying to say that you've been sitting there dodging child support, you dodging this, you ain't been taking care of your kid, you ain't been, and then come to find out you ain't the father. You think I'm still gonna go with the person and try to give her any type of judgment, knowing I did a thorough investigation? No, you gotta keep watching.
Right early on is that the judge should have just ordered a DNA test to start with.
Yeah, but he done already had 3 different DNA tests from these courts stating that he's not the father, but you still trying to get him to take care of a child that's not his. It's like either you want to pay this child support or you go to jail. Make sense.
Not only would I have applied for an appeal, but I also would have had my attorney file charges to have the judge disbarred. And, you know, to be honest with you, that's one of the reasons when I vote, and this is my own personal opinion, but whenever I vote in an election, I always vote to remove a judge. I think the judges need to be just like any other profession. They need to cycle out of that position. They get too complacent being able to make decisions for people. You know.
Hey, Liz, blessings. Because that's the truth.
And you know what Wirt was saying? He was telling a young man that when he broke up with his baby's mama that he took the car. It's like, hey, the car ought to stay with the baby's mama. She's taking care of your child. There are a lot of things that people drag into court that should never go to court.
Exactly.
And if you're going to be a parent, regardless of whether you meant to be or you didn't mean to be or whatever, be an adult and sit down and communicate with the other parent and make arrangements that are accommodatable for both people. Both parents need to have time with that child no matter what, and both parents need to be financially responsible for that child. It takes both of them to make a child, and they should both be on the hook for the same amount.
And that's a fact, because you know what it is? I said they got complacent. Some of these people got complacent as far as, I know this system won't work for me, so even if I don't decide to work, I'm going to just sit here and milk it. No, you can't keep milking the system when you keep making the same mistakes too. Well, my thing is, once you done heard 3 different type of, first of all, once I done showed you on physical paper the first time, especially if it's court documented papers stating that I'm not the father, You should have been trying to find your kid's father after that. Stop trying to put the blame on him.
Well, and why is somebody with so many people they don't know? I mean, there comes a point in time where people need to really be selective about what they're doing. Period. I mean, if you're jumping through that many people in a span of time that you can't tell who the baby daddy is, you need to get your priorities in order. And that's why I say the best thing to do is to not be fooling around until you get married. You know, and I know that that's not popular, but, you know, and
No,
that,
you know what it is, Craig? Everybody has a different view and opinion. Now, where you go with that part right there, I felt that was it should be that way, but we know it's not always going to be that way. My
well,
thing is just
make
be safe doing what you're doing until you know you're ready to have a kid. Even if you want to be out there doing whatever, you still have all this type of contraceptions and everything that work. Do what you got to do so you ain't got to worry about that. Wait a minute, get a Black Law Dictionary. I'm just saying, shit crazy. Like, I felt for him because I was like, damn, they was really about to try to give him a rail. It was like I felt like they was trying to railroad him to a degree. My thing is, he was sitting there kind of nervous. If he wouldn't have got that right lawyer, that judge probably would have stuck him because she was sitting, he was sitting there saying he sounded all nervous, like yeah, because I didn't had this judge before. And I'm like, oh man. Yeah, some judges, when it comes to certain cases and certain files, they need to not be on those cases because they use their personal leverage more than anything. You can't always look at things from an emotional level. You gotta look at something from a logical level. If something don't sound too logical, you're supposed to make the right decision and the right call as a judge.
well, no matter what, I mean, even with the judgment, you should still have the right to appeal, and you ought to have the right to contest the judge. If you
No,
think
but you know what?
the judge has some kind of bias, you ought to be able to say, you know what, this judge should be replaced. And the court system should abide by that.
You had a couple situations like that, Craig. Like I said, you have some judges who just have it out for some people and refuse to try to let the grips go. But then at the end of the day, that's like a personal vendetta, in my opinion, because you are not being rash when it comes to making a decision. Do you think I should be on parole or probation for a long period of time if I know whatever crime I did only requires me this amount of time to get my basically have my record clean? Get out of here. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, some of them do because they will sit there and use that. Oh, well, I feel like you just gonna be a. How you know what somebody gonna be if you still won't let the grips go? That's just like if I know I can't travel to certain spots, how I'm gonna travel and you won't let me travel.
Definitely, you know, and they're like I said, you know, it takes two people to play. So I mean, regardless of any of that, that should make every male think about what they're doing when they get themselves into those situations, and they ought to be prepared. I mean, part of that is, you know, having your house in order. If you're going to go out and skirt, you need to make sure that you know if there is a situation that you can afford to take care of it. Otherwise, don't go skirt.
All right, the whole fact. So, I told somebody that one day. I said, "Man, listen, y'all was trying to jinx your boy one day," and I laughed. I said, "Because now half of y'all done got yourself jinxed." I said, "That's because some of y'all was just thinking only with the lust factor. Some of y'all got caught in some situations, and I was just like, damn, I wish I could have tried to help you avoid it, but you ain't want to listen to reason." And some people just, like I said, if you want to do what you want to do, not look, everybody's entitled to live their life the way they see fit. But my thing is, be smart because your body is your temple at the end of the day. And guess what? You got some people who this is what I'm saying. You got some people who, if they get pregnant, they just constantly getting abortions. That's tearing up your insides, number one. And at some point, you're gonna mess around and you ain't gonna be able to have no kids if you keep having these abortions. Especially if you, depending on how your body, depending on your body genetics and everything else, you keep getting yourself sucked up and messed up, and you ain't gonna be able to have none when you really are ready to settle down and have. Think about that.
Not just that, but these kids that are having abortions grow up to be miserable, and some of them are suicidal because they can't handle the emotion of losing that child that they gave up, later on in life. That's an easy way out, and it's not a solution that should be taken lightly.
Exactly.
And I would rather see somebody that puts themselves in a situation like that, put that child through full term and give that child to somebody that will love it than to just abort it. That's just my personal opinion. But, there are situations like rape and stuff like that, sometimes
that's a different story.
Situation. But you're talking about a life.
Yeah, that's a whole fact right there. You can't sit here and mess that up. Like, I don't know why. Like I said, I overall just look at it from a standpoint. You can't sit here and honestly think that that's the best possible option. Like I said, again, that's a form of lying to your child. You try to pin something on somebody that ain't theirs. And then you wonder, like I said, you got some kids that resent a person that's not even they. How you gonna get mad at somebody if that, like, I remember another situation like that. I remember it was almost a fight broke out like this a while back. Oh, you wasn't here for me. And he's like, how can I be here for you? And number one, your mother kept moving up from state to state. Second of all, I done been got that damn court document and been got that I'm not your father. But then I was still trying to make some sort of, I'm still trying to, be a part of your life regardless because I had already had a bond with you. But how can you even closely have a bond with somebody that keep picking up and moving from state to state just because they don't want to be with you? He was like, and all the time I just said, man, listen, they almost got the scrapping. That's why I said another part of the division. Some of y'all women got to stop doing that. Like, if you know for a fact, even if you married and it could be a possibility this kid ain't, you better open your mouth and say something.
Absolutely. We're in a society where everything's definitely just center focus, and people are raised and told that being selfish is okay. And that's not the kind of lifestyle that I want to live, and that's not the kind of lifestyle that I'm comfortable being around. People that just think about themselves nonstop. Taking care of yourself is one thing, but there are more important things in this world than just being selfish.
That's the whole thing. You're absolutely right on that. That's why I said, when you do stuff like that, like I said, it takes away from your character, number one. And then on second, like I said, when it's all said and done, guess who has to explain to the child or the children what's what? You, Mama Bear, or you, Papa Bear. So you better literally be on guard with it.
Well, you know what? One of the things that, being in a situation where you're in a broken home, as a parent, my best advice is never say anything about the other parent negative of that child, because that can come back and haunt you later in life. Be truthful and honest with the child, but don't say anything that degrades or disrespects the other parent, because that can come back on you.
Yeah.
You know what, Nate? If Black Rain wants to come up, he is a very awesome friend of mine. He paints cars, and he was a super athlete at one point in time. He fishes and does all kinds of stuff, and he is 100% a good supporter. So And if anybody else wants to speak on the subject too, it's a subject that needs to be had, and people need to stop and think.
Facts. Hold on 1 second.
Repercussions for reaction, and sometimes you get stuck in a situation where you don't get a choice.
Exactly.
And they don't care whether you eat or not. You better pay the child support, or you're going to be in jail.
Yeah, but I feel that needs to change. All I know about Black Rain, me and him been in a couple chats together. Like I said, I don't get it twisted, Craig. I be everywhere to a degree.
Yeah,
I see certain names. I be shadow watching sometimes. I don't shadow hug though.
You don't bro hug?
But it's just crazy because literally sat here. I literally sat here and bugged out. I said, you can't be serious. I said, this is still going on to this day. You still got some people really trying to finesse and finagle. Look, at the end of the day, you have to be responsible for the shit that you do. If I know for a fact I'm running around here and I'm screwing every woman without protection, at some point I know I'm gonna get a couple of I'm late. I gotta man up to what I gotta man up to. But then again, I shouldn't have made all of that happen in the first place. I was supposed to be procreating with one person and one person only.
It's kind of the way and I understand things happen and that kind of thing, but even if you're in the heat of the moment, you can stop and say, hey, you know what, let's put this off for a minute, make sure we got all our ducks in a row. And if that ain't cool, then maybe you ain't supposed to be with that person anyway.
Yeah. I mean, but this is what I'm saying. If you not listen, like I told somebody earlier, sometimes you might it's always hit and miss when it comes to dating. But when there's kids involved, at the end of the day, it's not supposed to be about y'all. Period. It's supposed to be about the overall welfare and the well-being of these kids. And then guess what? You still gonna have to explain to them certain things. That's why I said you either gonna have to come together and have a mutual balance, or just continue to have the division. But guess what? At the end of the day, the kids are going to end up probably resenting both of y'all if it's one of those type of situations. Like, why y'all couldn't just get over your own petty shit and worry about us?
I said that in the chat the other night to somebody, don't ever mix sex with alcohol. There's a reason for that. One, it's too easy to make mistakes when you're not in a clear mind and thinking with all your faculties in order. And number two, how are you going to really remember that and enjoy it? I mean, you're not really in your right head. You're not in your right mind when you're doing that. So, for me, if I'm going to get that emotionally attached to somebody that I'm going to go into that kind of situation, I want it to be memorable. Not just for me, but for the other person too. So, why cloud that up with chemicals? That's just my thought.
You're already. No, because the truth. I mean, look at it. I sat here and told somebody, I said, me personally, even when I was being a little hoe, I was being a safe hoe. I was out here with, man, listen, every people come to me, go, so you got some condoms? Come on, so you know I do. I was promoting that to a degree, like, nah, nigga, I don't want to hear, I don't want to see you scratching nothing or talking about something. Yeah, take that. Just in case, because it was people that was far worse than me that was doing more than me. But I was still like, nah, man, I definitely don't want to hear that. You got to be careful nowadays anyway. But even still, it's just, why would you even still try to pin something on somebody that you know for a fact ain't the kid's father? Like I said, once you done found out the truth, you should literally try to find out. And sometimes they be knowing who the hell the kid's father is. They just embarrassed. See, that's the thing. Like I said, you be too embarrassed. See, your pride was letting you do whatever until it came to that notion right there. And I remember a situation where I remember dude was happy because he was like, nah, this girl has sat here and tried to really drag me through the ring with saying that I'm this kid's father, I'm a deadbeat, I wasn't trying to do nothing, all the sorts. And then come to find out, We know who the real father is. She know who the real father is and ain't want to say that because she was embarrassed. And then she said the same. Oh, I pinned it on him because I felt he was the better fit and he was the better. You can't do that shit. Again, you can't trap somebody to try to take care of something that ain't there. Now, it'd be a difference if it was, then that'd be a different story. Now, if he wasn't there, now like I was saying, if he was the father and he just wasn't doing what he's supposed to do, then yeah, you got all rights to do whatever. Yeah, milk him if you can milk him. But if they trying to be a part of these kids' life, you can't sit here and just do what you want to do. Stop using these kids as pawns, like I said.
Well, Liz brought up another point. So what if there's a situation where there's a woman, she has 3 kids, and the dad just decides that he wants to walk away from that and not have anything to do with it?
And then you smoke it. Like I said, if he walks away from the family all in all, especially if he just feels like, oh, I don't want to be, then you milk him. But if you got people who really are trying to be a part and do whatever, then they shouldn't have to worry about no type of child support or none of that. Let them do what they do. It's not just about money. It's about making sure you have an overall bond with your kid. Yeah, I put the money aspect before the kid aspect. And then, like I said, depending on what's what, you ain't going to get but so much. And if you are lucky to get so much, you're supposed to make sure this kid gets everything before you even think of. First of all, that's not even for you. That's for the kid. That ain't for none of y'all. That's for the kid. Period.
No, in that aspect, at some point in time, that man is going to have to answer for his actions to that child.
Yeah.
You know, if the man walks out and the mom doesn't get any kind of support for the kids whatsoever, and the kids don't have any interaction with that parent, then they're not getting what they need, and at some point in time they're going to be pissed, and they're going to have to take that up with that man, or they may not. But you know, again,
you know what?
Into a situation as a male where you're going to father children and then turn around and turn your back on them.
Yeah, you deserve to
get. Even if the mother of the child is batshit crazy, that has nothing to do with your child.
Exactly. Now, see that part right there. Like I said, when it comes to men that just do shit like that, yeah, you deserve to get child support on your neck. But I'm talking about in general for the ones who are trying to be the best examples, even the ones who are not. Like I said, if I'm not knowledgeable of anything as far as I wasn't aware you was pregnant and you just try to come out of nowhere and throw a baby on me, and then nah, we got to get all the possible things possible. Even if I know I was safe, still I'm gonna double check just to be sure. Because we know sometimes condoms break, sometimes shit happens. But all in all, you ain't gonna just come out of nowhere out the blue and then say, "Oh, this is your organ," or you lying already saying something like that. Because, like I said, this dude didn't even know he's wondering why he done lost his license and some other shit real quick, and come to find out it was something in that mail stating that, "Oh, no, it wasn't his." So how you just sit here, like I said, that right there messes people up too. Because think about it, you putting child support on the people that are trying to be a productive part of life, and you know they ain't the father. You basically messing their life up because your life is messed up. Why should somebody have to lose their license or possibly? That's just like you got a job driving trucks. How you gonna be able to drive the truck and feed your family, nigga, if you can't even drive?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. They don't think about that shit.
Both parents need to work together because the child needs both parents. Both parents have got to be involved with that child for the child to be fully developed mentally and emotionally.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like at the end of the day, again, it ain't about y'all. It's about the well-being of that child. And if you can't come together on no aspect, then y'all better figure something out because at some point, them kids are definitely going to go through the ring. Like I said, it'd be a difference if I knew for a fact, all right, you done laid up with this lady, you done had kids, you done been there to a degree, now it's something you just want to leave. All right. Now, if it's you want to leave because you probably don't, you and her can't, see eye to eye on certain things, that's different. But don't leave the kids in particular. Like, don't just leave because of whatever. No, you still supposed to be a part of your kid's life regardless, whether you live in the same house or not. Period. You're still supposed to have a bond with your kid no matter what.
And see, in my mind, if you have a child with another person,
Platty.
you got to be living with the child and that other person, and whatever relationship you decide to have outside of that relationship should be away from the children, and the children shouldn't be privy to that. And that's a whole nother topic, though.
Yeah, because this is my thing. I said something overall. If you're gonna sit here and do things along those lines, be prepared for the consequences. Like I said, these youngins, they hold on to that. And when it's all said, that's all I'm saying. That's just like them finding out the truth. That's just like them finding out the truth that their mother was lying the whole time, trying to pin something on somebody, bringing them through the ringer, doing what you doing and not caring. Again, like I said, they are observant to things. Once they start seeing things don't add up, at some point they're gonna start asking questions. Like I said, there's a difference if I walk away from you because me and you can't get along. But I'll never walk away from my kids. My kids is always going to be a valuable part of my life. So that part right there would never happen.
I don't know how you couldn't love a child enough to say, you know what, I want to be around a child every moment of the day.
Exactly.
Just being a parent and being a grandparent, you would have to probably pry my cold dead hands off of a child before you took that child away from me. But that's just the way that I feel about my family. I mean, that's so, and I know there are people who don't feel that way, but I mean, that's when it comes to family, you got to get your priorities in order. Are you more important than taking care of your flesh and blood? I'm not, but that's my opinion.
Yeah. Like I said, you're gonna have topics like this that kind of get touchy because, like I said, I'm not trying to cause a division or I'm not even trying to look down. I'm just saying it is time for some people to make better decisions. And honestly, like I said, you're gonna be out here doing you. Be smart, be safe. That's it. Like, and if you really are gonna put a child in this world, at least let it be with somebody that you know for a fact. Y'all want to take the complete ride, whether y'all married or not. Y'all want to be riding out? We riding out. Fuck it. Like,
Well, if you can't afford to be smart and buy contraceptive devices, then don't be fooling around.
exactly.
Don't be out here making kids that you can't afford to take care of. Because I'll tell you what, kids are expensive. By the time they turn 18, they've cost $1 million to get to the point where they're 18. That's not cheap. So, and even more so, you really want to put yourself in a situation where something goes wrong, you got to deal with not only the child, but the baby mama too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when it comes to that, it's crazy.
It is crazy. And, that's what I say. You go back to the whole situation, unless you're willing to do 100% of every physical need of a person, no matter what, whether it's giving them a shower, wiping their butt, getting them in and out of bed, putting clothes on them. If you're not willing to do any of that, you don't need to be with that person. You don't need to be fooling around with them either. I mean, that's just my opinion, but that's the way I look at it. If you're not willing to do everything and give up everything for a person, you probably shouldn't be entertaining that person.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. When you say something logical like that, oh shit, look, I got you. Oh, when you say something logical like this, guess what happens? Emotion. And don't get it twisted. I'm just saying it because you gotta look at it. When you are sitting there trying to use and utilize on somebody else's game, that ain't right. If you wasn't going to be responsible enough, you shouldn't have been laying down unprotected. Because again, when it's all said and done, at the end of the day, you are going to have to explain to that child everything. And I mean everything. And then guess what? Let's say if your child find out all that truth before time, right? Are you still going to sit there and lie to them in their face and look them in their face and lie? Or you want to really stand up and tell the truth?
Exactly.
Saying like I know it's different situations, but then guess what? You still supposed to be smart. Like I said, I was running around doing my things back in the day, but guess what? I was still smart. I had stuff. I had stuff in the stash. Anywhere I was going, oh, I got stuff in the stash. I think, yeah, I got one. Wasn't playing that because I wasn't trying to hear 9 months. And guess what? I was still young and dumb, and I was more scared of my moms than anything.
Got one or got a double. I mean, sometimes depending on the situation.
I was wearing one regardless because guess what? Even if I felt like something was wrong, you ain't gonna be burning me. You ain't gonna be doing this. And if I feel the type of situation, I'm just not going after it. Like, yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. You ain't gonna, like I said, you still supposed to be smart on all aspects. Because, like I said, you never know what to expect. And then you got some people, I think they still doing that shit now. You got some women who still poking holes in condoms.
That's what I said. Sometimes double
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. That's a two-way street because I seen some shit like that with a dude doing some shit like that. I said, "Nigga, you bugging? Like, you're not doing those. Like, that's what I'm saying. Those are another things you gotta worry about too. Because that's still happening. People poking holes in condoms or whatever the case is. Like, nah, come on, man. Ain't the right way to go. You trying to trap somebody.
That's a popular thing.
Hey, Tanya, I see you back in. Like I said, it's just crazy. And that right there, I felt for son because I think if he, like I said, with that situation, if he wouldn't have got that female lawyer, oh, it'd have been over with because that judge kind of looked like she was on some BS. That's why I said you was right about that. Some people need to get recycled when it comes to certain cases because they're gonna use their personal judgment more than their actual logical judgment. If I know something don't seem right, I'm gonna hold off and I'm gonna do my own investigation before I even just grant a judgment. That's how it's really supposed to be. I can't grant you something knowing damn well if something ain't right. That's what I'm saying. And all in all, and my thing is, I guess what? I can understand if you would no, yeah, it's a mixed bag. See, I can honestly say some men are not gonna walk away for just petty reasons. Some men are not going to do that. Now, if I honestly can't get along with you, me and you are constantly arguing, so on and so forth. I can't be around that type of environment. And then if we bring in kids, or we already got kids involved, I can't be around that because we supposed to be showing better for the kids. And if we can't get it together, then guess what? I would have to literally leave, but I'll still be in my kid's life. Rather, I'm popping up every other day or not. But the one thing you shouldn't be doing is using the kids as a pawn. Period. Still supposed to keep the dynamics going. I know some families who have done that. Literally, they couldn't get together as like they was better off friends than being together as a couple. But then guess what? Now that there's kids involved, they gotta be together. As far as we gotta literally hold this down now. We ain't gonna break up the dynamics, even if we're not in the same house. We're not gonna break up the dynamics of what we already got. And that's respectable because they kids still raised up, did right. Nobody had their own little whatevers. Like Everybody was happy. That's crazy, Miss Tracy. That really is crazy. You know, and that's what I'm saying. That's on both aspects. If you know you can't get it together, then move forward. But if you know you still got some sort of whatever, then guess what? You need to figure out how you want to fix it. Other than that, you're supposed to move forward. If you know you can't get along and you feel that's the best way to do is just move on, guess what? Move on from that person in particular, but you don't move away from the kid. You know? Again, no kid should be put in the middle of anything. Hold on, let me fake reset this room like it's fake clubhouse. If y'all just tuned in, hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. Shout outs to the shadow watchers that rock with your boy. And if you're a shadow hugger, hit that damn like button again.
Like button, hit the subscribe button. You know, clean the bushes up. Make sure the yard's right. Let's keep this place nice and neat.
Make sure it gets some trim.
Yard, will you? Empty the trash. Come on. If you're going to be in the bushes, at least be handy. Let's keep this place nice.
Yeah, that's crazy, Miss Tracy. I'm reading some of the comments. I'm like, damn. But that's why I said when it comes to topics like this, that's why I said it's always a two-way street. Like I said, fellas, you got to start making better decisions when you're doing what you're doing. At least be smart and wise. And if you know this is probably a person you do want to really have a kid with, then you know what to do already. But if you feel this ain't the right one, like I said, follow your gut. Keep doing what you're doing. If you're single, all right, it don't hurt to mingle. But if you really to get serious, like, don't be delirious. Do not sit here and think that you're gonna just be running around doing whatever. Once the kid is involved, that's it. You're gonna have to man up. Same thing with you ladies. Stop running around here dropping it low for that damn Argo. Sorry. Because when it's all said and done, guess what? Either one of y'all gonna have to explain to these kids what was what. I don't think if you prepare for that, just do right.
Heck yeah, Papa. Nothing wrong with updating and making a fresh change on the channel.
No doubt, Papa Will. I appreciate you for tuning in. Like I said, I ain't gonna keep y'all all night. I just wanted to have a quick open panel because I just wanted to give a couple views and opinions on that because I felt that was crazy. Like I said, I'm like, damn, you literally try to ruin this man's life. And then I liked the other case because the other case was different. Like even though it looked like it was going to be bad for him, he didn't have no lawyer. That judge just let it like, hold up. Because the girl was sitting there, she was feeling herself too much. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some people gotta stop doing that. Just be humble. It's good to feel comfortable and all of that. It's good to feel confident. But when you start getting absurd and beside yourself, and honestly, you really wasn't the baddest thing in that court, gotta chill out. And that's what made it worse for you because the judge was just looking at you like, yeah, I already know where this is going. Because I think that's what he was mostly waiting for on that behalf. Because she was literally that one was ratchet shit. I just was like, nah, this ain't it. I said, I hope it then come to find out, look, wasn't even his. Then her case got dismissed because whatever she was trying to do, he wasn't trying to hear that. That's all he was waiting for was that result to find out if that was his or not. Now, if that would have been his, yeah, he'd have been fucked over. But then again, you try to play the crime victim at the last minute. Nobody's trying to see that. Nobody's trying to hear that. This girl literally cried to her car. I'm like, yeah, that still didn't work. You just made yourself look crazy. Like, and some, like I said, some of them be knowing who they fathers is and just don't want to say nothing. They too embarrassed. Sometimes because they know they either done had a kid with somebody who already married, got a previous life, or it's just some other shit. That's why I said it gotta be smartness around that. Because guess what? When 9 months later hit, you're gonna have to literally be a part of that kid life, whether you fucked up or not.
And you know what, Papa? Or Nate, we'll have to have another conversation about this again, just as a community refresher reminder. But when we do, I hope that more people speak up on it.
Oh no, definitely. You know.
And the word's still hanging out. We doing a live stream over there tonight, or we know?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to find out myself. Like I said, I wasn't going to keep this
Papa,
penny
Papa,
too
you
long
gonna do
anyway.
something tonight? I know Papa had a big test today, so I don't know if he's feeling up to staying up late tonight.
I don't know. Like I said, I just wanted to touch on a few things. That was really about it. But like I said, some of this could definitely be some of this could be for tomorrow. I'm trying to really debate if I'm still doing poetry night tomorrow or not. And if not, this is one to get brought back up because there's a multitude. And I definitely know a few other people to chime in. Like, that definitely be a conversation for people like Rachel and everybody else to chime in on.
Opinion is my opinion, and you know what, it's pretty strong. But if you intend to be with somebody, you intend to take care of them in all aspects. So if you can't see yourself taking care of everything that they need, then you're with the wrong person. And you shouldn't be messing around. You shouldn't be skirting if you're not really into that person to the point where you want to take care of them. That's my opinion. I can't speak for everybody. I just speak for myself.
Nah, but see, like I said, everybody has a different view and opinion. Like, but some of it don't go that far off. Like I said, if you ain't prepared for any type of responsibility, then you shouldn't be doing what you're doing. And if you're gonna do what you do, be smart. Like I said, it's not. But then when there's a kid involved, like I said, it's not about y'all no more. It's about the welfare of that child.
And then at the end of the day, if you're selfish, then you ought to be by yourself. Because selfish people shouldn't try to be self-gratifying themselves with somebody else that might have feelings.
Exactly. That's why I said take two to tango at the end of the day. But if you're going to be tangling, you might as well be smart. Because don't get it twisted. You have some people who, if they kind of got a genuine whatever, it's going to be hard for them really not to go see each other. But then again, you have to be mindful and wise. If you ain't really ready to take that step as far as kids, you can have your fun without having to worry about that happening. Because sometimes that might mess up a dynamic. Because one might be fully ready, one might not be.
I haven't seen a word to say anything in here, so I don't know if he's going to give us an answer or not.
Well, I gotta, you know what I'm about to do. You know what I'm about to do, right? Because apparently I see a name that just popped up in the conversation out of nowhere in the chat and did not say nothing. Am I really gonna have to get rid of you, sir?
Get rid of me?
No. I'm talking about in the chat. Somebody came in here again. Yeah. Okay. I got something for you today. Oh, hey, your homework. Learn to come in here and do it the right way. See, this is the shadow hugger I be talking about.
Roland, what are you doing, boy?
Playing in French fry grease. My bad, y'all. Late night cooking, but I feel like I'm gonna be up for a while. Yeah, it's all good though. I think I got all the rest I need, so I'm gonna definitely be up for the night. But I just wanted to top on that because I said it. It's crazy. Like some of this shit is still going on, and I honestly feel I would hope that dude does that. Like I would have did the same thing myself. Like, nah, hold on. You literally are trying to mess up my life and my reputation for somebody who is literally lying on me. Okay, I want you out of here, or at least not dealing with cases like that. Because I know when it comes to that, you're gonna take more of a personal standpoint on it than a logical standpoint, and we can't have that because then, like, look, you will literally mess up somebody's life. Wait, hold on, I'm trying to catch back up to the. Oh, I already see what Papa was saying. Yeah, I'm catching up to a few things. Like I said, I was multitasking, but I still feel like that was messed up there. But topics like this, we always going to have more than one part to it because until that's changed, it's going to be something to bring up. It's going to have to stop at some point. If you ain't going to take responsibility. Oh, that was simple, but simple. It's just that simple. I said, stop creating if you know you ain't ready for that.
What's the matter, Miss Aussie?
What's going on, baby? You can't leave until you say, son. What's going on, sis?
Maybe she needs a private conversation. Maybe she's having a rough day.
No doubt. Well, if anything, you already know how to do that, Platty. We gonna definitely talk. Like I said, I wasn't keeping everybody forever. This was just a little PC of things to come as far as open topics because some people definitely have different views and opinions, but then some people have the same and all common answer. No kid should have to worry about that type of situation. And you shouldn't be putting yourselves in situations where you're still going to end up having to explain to these kids why you did what you did. Don't let that go over your head either. No doubt, I'll definitely be here for it. Like I said, it's just crazy. Um, overall, I think the overall gist of that's another thing that needs to be revamped, the system, because you can't continue to do stuff like that. Even when it comes to stuff like child support, you can't continue to not make it work for people. It's supposed to be fair, period. And if you know somebody ain't guilty of something, I don't think you should be still trying to mess up their life, period.
Nope.
Wait, there you go. Um, the musclehead came back in the chat. Hey, we asked you a question, good sir.
Sir, knock, knock. Hello, sir. Mr. Word. Mr. Word, we have a question for you, Mr. Word.
Let's see if he run off into the bushes again like everybody else. We already know 22 French fries done left already. Shadow hugger. That's the only honorary shut up. That's the only honorary shadow hugger I allow doing certain shit like that. It's only because he don't know no better. I don't got time to repeat myself. So it is what it is.
Excuse me,
But
sir.
that's
Mr. Word. May we have a word with Mr. Word?
nah, but Platty, if anything, you already know you can hit me behind the scenes. It's all good. We'll definitely talk.
Yep, you can drop the link and kick me out, kick the rest of YouTube out. You guys can have a conversation. It's all good.
You know we're here for you, baby. But you know, like I was telling somebody, I said, you know, it's just some days you're not going to be able to duck and dodge, and that's wonderful too. But I honestly think it should be changed and rearranged because if I'm supposed to be any type of fair person, I'm supposed to be fair. That means I'm supposed to do my just diligence to make sure I'm not making a mistake. And I ain't supposed to be using it from no emotional standpoint. I'm supposed to be logical.
Yep.
That's what needs to happen a lot of times. If you want to give child support to somebody, really make sure they deserve it. Don't just give it to everybody. You know, because not everybody deserves it.
Well, not only that, but if you're in a relationship with somebody else and they've got the means to support the child, then, you know, when there's no financial burden whatsoever in that situation, then should you really be attacking somebody else that may not have the means to do it?
Nope. But you got people that'll do it. That's why I said that could be a critical loss on that person's behalf because now, like I said, I knew one or two people who went through it to a point where it was like, how are you living? Like, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna do stuff like you gotta literally have a thorough investigation and know what sometimes it's just good to always have a good type of lawyer that's on it. Because you got some lawyers that are literally, oh what? That's what hold on, let me do my own investigation. Motherfuckers might mess around, get down to something you really didn't even know. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes if you know you can't afford it, get you a decent lawyer. If not, shoot. I know some people still got family lawyers that they know messing with the whole family. Like, yo, you the family's lawyer just in case of anything. We love you. We know for a fact we gonna get what we gonna get. You know? But definitely, like I said, I do appreciate y'all for tuning in. I wasn't gonna keep this panel buff for so long. Just a quick one, because like I said, I just wanted to get the view and opinion. Because when I seen a couple of these cases, I'm just looking like, damn, son, they still doing that? They really still doing that? Like, it boggled my mind a little bit. But I'm just like, damn.
Well, thank you for having me, brother.
You already know, anytime the panel open, you already know that's anybody. The panel open because these are the type of topics you're gonna have discussions on.
Yep. If there's a dance, I'll tap to it, but I don't know if I'll dance. You know what I'm saying?
Dance, damn it, dance!
Dance about 5 women screaming with broken toes on the dance floor. I'll pass on that.
Oh man. Definitely though.
All right, you shadow people in the background and you replay game. Make sure you hit that like button.
There's always shouts when we play game.
Scroll down through the chat while you were doing the replay or the shadow watching and make sure you hit all the links.
Mm-hmm.
We've got all the wonderful people that are in the chat doing their wonderful thing every day.
Exactly.
It's a wonderful tight community full of shadow huggers.
Oh man, the I Chose Violence Clan. I'll figure that out. Oh man, no, but you know what? But this is a part 2 to this because I know at some point there's a couple people that I know going to definitely want to tag in on this situation. So I think I'll probably do that sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, we get Papa to talk about it too because I know Papa's going to have an opinion on child support and baby daddies that are being wrongfully accused and whatnot.
Oh no, that's no doubt. That's why I said I'll definitely do this part 2 tomorrow. There might be something else added to that open discussion, so it is what it is.
Oh, now we're going to get an answer out of the word. He said, drop a link.
You look like a link. I thought you was going to sleep, brother. No, I gotta mess with him real quick. And Didi, I know. I was trying to be Drake light skin, but I ended up Pusha T dark skin. Oh, you see how that colorism worked? Oh. It happens. Nah, I got the link for you, bro. No, I just feel like it's crazy though. Like, it's just some things you literally have to take into consideration. And again, like I said, if you know you ain't prepared for that type of responsibility, if you still gonna do whatever because you ain't gonna listen to reason, all right, at least still be protected. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. And you should want to feel protected anyway if you are doing that. That's how y'all spreading around these diseases and sicknesses now.
Either that or go get you a watermelon and be violent with something that's not going to have that kind of reaction. I don't know.
Nah, because I'm looking at it from this standpoint. You should want to feel safe, even if you're going to be doing what you're going to be doing. All right, that's your body, but be safe still. Because guess what? A hot sausage or a hot for JJ is going to be spreading sicknesses. Guess what? Because if you decide you're going to lay with somebody else in particular, now whatever you might contract it, you're spreading it. Like, don't get it twisted. These things are still real right now. Is that the bird is the word?
Bird is the word. Brother.
I know you hear my daughter in the background. My wife, went to go handle her business, and then I had to be alone with this little demon thing. So, yeah.
Either I'm going to baby. Either I'm going to have to buy hearing aids, or we're going to have Word turn his microphone way up.
Oh, you can. You know what? Is my left? I think my left ear pod works better than my right one. I got my ear pods on right now. Like I'm on my phone, but yeah, man, it's easy. I just went through some shit. Changing my daughter, she peed like as I'm changing her, so I can't see, so I just feel something on my chin. Like, what is that warm thing? Like, oh shit, she pissing on me. And then
she got you. Oh,
yeah, this is the thing because I can't see, right? So I just feel like, why is my chin feeling warm? And then I'm like, why is it wet? And then I'm like, she just pissed on me because I felt it on my chest. And then as I'm trying to clean myself up, she get the rolling, and then I'm wiping her, and then she decided to shit again. So I'm like, damn, and then I'm cleaning the shit up, and then she started throwing up, and I'm looking like, where the hell is my wife at? Like, why? But I'm safe now. She back. She can handle that. She won't shit.
Nigga say he's safe now. Oh.
Yeah, I'm safe now. I'm out the. I like the 3-year-old because at least he can handle his business. This little thing too. Oh my god, whatever I did in my past, I'm paying for it right now. But nah, I ain't talking shit about my daughter. I ain't talking shit about my daughter. It's mine.
Nah, I'm just laughing. Damn, son. He got you. See, you wasn't prepared for that. No, you wasn't ready.
The same. My son did it to my mom, and I used to constantly laugh, and I still joke about it. So that's why that happened to me.
Damn, son. See, calm him.
It's a baby at least. It wasn't like no, I didn't even say that, but yeah. So what we talking about?
How the baby done got you and gave you the leg wrap of death and said, "Hold this." Nah, we was talking about the situations I was talking about. It was 2 different situations. Like it was one case where female judge was about to try to set this man up. It was probably I think this happened in Detroit, bro. The judge was trying to get that dude to pay child support and go to jail, knowing that kid wasn't his. I'm like, yo, come on. I'm like, how you going to try to literally, and this the second time you had to face that same judge? You know what time it is when you got to keep seeing the same judge, bro.
I'm wondering, How long ago did this happen? Is this recent?
I believe so. But even still, like imagine that though. Like if just imagine that. You literally gotta worry about that.
This dude I went to school
Was the
with.
guy from 8 Mile?
You said who?
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, Platty, hold on. Wait a minute, before I let you finish anything, word, hold on. Platty, stop saying, oh, nobody miss you. We miss you and love you, baby. You just got to come out the shadow sometimes. That's it, you shadow hugger. You're another honorary shadow hugger. You just got to come out to the light, baby.
She's wrong because I sent her a message today and she said that she was always late. And I told her she's on her time. She's never late, and she argued with me.
She's ahead of us, so how could you be late? You're supposed to be ahead of us.
Patty's
She
in the
is.
future.
She's like 16 hours ahead of us or something.
Like 12. Patty's in the future.
She's
Well,
already on
anyway.
tomorrow. We're still on yesterday.
Exactly. They about to have dinner over there. What's up?
But
Lunch.
that's why they can't
Not
understand
lunchtime, I
you.
think.
You from the future. Don't worry, I'm not from this planet. That's why I can understand you. Yeah, let me tell you this real quick, Nate. But this dude I went to school with,
Yeah.
he had it was this kid, and the lady came. I think the kid was like 6 years old when she said it was his, right? So he started taking care of the kid, and then something told him to get a DNA test like 2 years later. Like he done went back up with the girl and everything. Like she done moved into his house, and he handling business. He linked back up with her. I mean, like 2 years later, he got the DNA test done and found out it wasn't his. So he said, "Okay, y'all gotta go." And when she left, she went and put him on child support. When she had the baby, she put his name on the birth certificate. And the judge said, "Well, you shouldn't have let her do that." He was like, "I didn't know about the kid until 6 years later." He's still paying child support. He tried to fight it 3 or 4 different times, and they would not. They making him pay child support because she put the name on the birth certificate, but she didn't tell him for 6 years.
That's crazy.
Man,
Now,
that's
see,
what I
that's a
said.
different situation. Now, what you just said was a different situation because situation I was talking about, the dude has never met the child or anything. So how could you try to pin something on somebody that's not the damn child? How you gonna
Well,
pin something on me if I never had no interactions at all? Not even aware you had a child. You just popped back up out of nowhere. And you trying to get the judge to pin me for something that I know, like, no, they don't work like that. If I've never had no interactions with this child at all, not at once, nah, you ain't doing that. You're not doing that.
man, this world crazy. This chick tried to do that to me. Brought me a 3-year-old talking about this your son. I'm looking like, hold on, man. We had sex
Hey,
5 years
Alicia.
ago. Math don't add up.
Yeah,
Like,
because this is my thing. I'm definitely doing that, bro.
no, we ain't
Can't see
doing
it.
that.
But that judge would have tried to set him up. That's what I was saying. Stuff like that is still happening. You got judges that's just going on a personal vendetta and not on the logical. Like that wasn't cool because, like I said, if you never had any type of interactions with that child at all, you didn't sign nothing, none of that. How are you trying to force him to either take care of his child or go to jail? Make it make sense.
I say this too. If you don't know about the court system, do your best to stay away from it because it ain't what we think it is. When you get to learning and studying, you'll understand why they do certain things or how things are. Man, if you burst in it, leave it alone. Stay away from it. That's why we hire lawyers, though. But then you got to hire the right person because they take your money. They're about that dollar. As long as you get the money, they give you a good defense. But if you struggling trying to pay it, take the check, you will lose.
Facts. Nah, but like I said, he had got the right lawyer for that one. Now the other situation I was talking about, it was a male judge, and he was just listening to the whole thing. Man, listen, he saw right through everything when she went through because she really thought she was the baddest thing in the courtroom. See, women with that type of attitude, you already know is going to come back and bite him in the ass, and you did. Somebody just sat there and left.
I mean, overall, we all got to do better, man. And women. we gotta have. There's no more morals or values, bro. Like, is people don't even they don't live by no code or nothing. People just freestyling life. That's why we so lost, man. There's no structure. This shit crazy. I be looking like people don't even say excuse me no more. People try to use people. I ain't gonna say use. They abuse people. They
Yeah.
don't even the
I'm a, who was
consequences of
what?
what even the person is. You know, you just thinking about yourself. That's not what life is about, man. Life ain't about so. Life is bigger than all of it.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? This the male judge in this case. This one was different. She was literally, she was literally doing this crazy shit, getting crazy with her. She was getting beside herself in that courtroom to a degree. So he basically had to humble her down. Now she literally tried to cry because once he read that DNA test, that was it. Murder, she wrote, it was over. He wasn't trying to hear that. Your case dismissed, and he's not the father. And he shut it down like, you are not the baddest thing in this court. Like, I was like, oh. You're gonna have those type of judges that are they're not gonna play from an emotional standpoint. They're gonna call it straight down the middle, and they might be a little tough with it. You need stuff like that sometimes.
Is Perk still in the chat? I want to show her one of my babies. You both.
I don't know, man. That shit just funny though. I was like, at least it gave me a little bit of hope only because there are still some judges that are gonna call shit down the middle. And that's what you need in this case in this time of day because it don't make sense. You was literally about to still make this man choose his fate because of somebody that didn't know what to do and who their father was. That didn't make sense. Like, come on, man. Making poor decisions.
Yeah. Well, the first bad decision was to lay up with her in the first place, but doesn't need to be compounded by a bad judge decision.
That part too. Like I said, it takes two to tango.
Yep, it definitely does. And I've never heard of anybody tripping and falling in. I've never seen proof that's ever happened once. You're walking along the sidewalk and then just all of a sudden you trip and you just end up in a situation where you got a woman pregnant. I've never heard any kind of proof or seen anything to prove that to be true. So, do we ever get an answer out of Word whether he's going to be live or not? Evidently not. Hello, Penny. How are you?
Oh, I gotta soak a dish, man. Gotta soak this damn dish, but it was worth it. Food will be lovely later. I don't even know how to do all that.
Back. You pushed the wrong button.
Oh, no, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice I was on mute for a second. What the hell just happened?
Word again. He pushed the wrong button.
Mr. Penny.
Yeah, my bad, bro. I pushed the wrong. I was looking in the chat and I pushed the wrong button to get back. But yeah, I'm gonna go live. I was going do a little breakdown.
Children with love, blessings. I see y'all in here.
Who that on and what up, though?
What up, though?
What's good, my guy? What's good, Penny?
What's good? Shit, man, I've been chilling.
Some food, that's good.
just
What's
say
going
this.
on with y'all?
We were discussing a couple of different scenarios with child support and situations that people get into with children and baby mamas and baby daddies and child support and all that kind of jazz.
Yeah, because like I was saying, I was talking about a case that happened. Girl tried to, basically the female judge was basically trying to set this man up. Basically, in my opinion, like, how are you trying to still make somebody? How are you trying to make somebody pay child support for somebody that has never had any type of interactions, didn't even know of that child? And then when they did get a DNA test, it proved more than 3 different times that that is not that kid's fault. How are you trying to force him to either pay child support or go to jail? Make it make sense. What you feel on that, Penny?
He called that a paid off judge.
Damn,
Yo, Penny,
yeah,
how you feel about that
yo,
situation, man?
about that situation, man, I don't know what to say.
Fucking crazy. That's why I said I had to sit there and I said, wait a minute, are they serious? I was like, that's why I said, and it's the truth. Sometimes they gonna go from an emotional standpoint, so it's always gonna be in their favor. They got to start going from a logical standpoint.
Yeah,
And see, the problem is with some of these people too. If you know it's something unfair, you still gotta petition something. It don't matter. You ain't gonna sit here and do this now. I got a petition to either get up off this case, or I'm gonna try to get this taken to a whole nother court because we're not gonna do that. We're gonna be fair about that.
right.
It's crazy though. I'm just like, man. That's why I said I had to chime in on this real quick. I definitely, like I said, I might do a part 2 of this tomorrow. There's a few other things get added to this open discussion. I just was like, how do you guys still be doing that shit? Stop lying to the kids. Stop lying to yourselves. Period. My man always late for church. What's good, Mike Geyser? What's good, my dude? Yeah, but I found that real messed up though.
Yeah, when that shit gonna end, man? When these people gonna stop lying to these kids and lying to themselves?
I don't know because you know what it is, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna have to come at a certain time, only because that's what's gonna happen. Um, at some point, they do find out the truth, or they'll just put 2 and 2 together. But I seem like you always at this man's neck.
But you know what, too, bro? I say this too. Man, gotta start taking accountability. Once you see something in a woman, you gotta stop thinking with the lower head and start thinking with the higher head. Because I mean, if we go through so much with women, and then we turn around and give the same type of women because we don't learn from the first time, and then you blame everything on the woman. Like, people are who they are. You gotta take accountability where you park in and decide to dump off a load.
Yeah, that's
I mean, just the reality. People messed up, bro, and we got to use discretion when dealing with people, especially creating life. I mean, you can't say, "Oh, this woman is like this and like that." Like, you the one who laid with her, bro. You ain't see that. You ain't notice. You ain't see the signs that she was crazy, or and same thing with women. Y'all got to take accountability too. Dealing with all these crazy dudes, letting these dudes impregnate you, and then you find out he ain't shit. Like, what does that make you? If you don't want to live well, I learned that the hard way, bro. But I learned that's the key is to take accountability and realize like I made a bad decision. But
Everybody gonna make a bad decision, bro. But guess what? If I literally had a one night with you, whether I was super safe or even if something happened, I'm still taking the DNA test. And guess what? If it comes out more than 3 different occasions that I'm not the father, you're not gonna force me to take care of somebody's children. I don't care what you're talking about. That's just by man. That's just by law. Give a damn what you're talking about. It ain't mine. I never had no type of nope. Sorry. Find who the hell you laid up with. Like I said, it's a two-way street. You right on that. Some men mess up and they gotta take accountability. But then you got some men, okay, listen, if things didn't work. How am I supposed to know you even pregnant if you done disappeared from me? I'll wait. Oh, I didn't even see you pop in the chat. Blessings, Bonnie. Hey, what's going on with you? Somebody else just popped in here. I'm looking at familiar faces. Hold on one second. Okay.
Oh shit, chilling with love. Hey, what's up?
That's what I'm saying. My thing is all in all, you should know to wrap it up anyway, regardless. You know, you can't have too many toxicities, especially when it's dealing with the kids. But like I said, they're gonna pick up on all of that. And at the end of the day, you're still gonna have to explain to these kids everything. So why even put yourself in that predicament? And just like I said, I knew some people who, yeah, even if they was friend with benefits, guess what? They were still single. They ain't not one word of kid was mentioned until they knew they was ready for that. Didn't matter what level they was on, they did not utter the word kid until they knew they was ready for that. And when they was ready for that, look, perfect situation.
Right.
yeah, that's what I waited for. I waited till I was 36 to have my first kid. So I was married. I was married before, but it wasn't working out. And when they start messing up, she's like, "We need to have a kid." Like, no, the hell we don't. We fucked up. Let's bring a kid into this world, for, and we ain't got our stuff together. So I waited, bro. It's worth it. I'm telling you. And it's just self control, man. Like, like you said, wrap it up. You just got to be aware and responsible. Yeah, stuff feels good, but it don't last for a minute. But you have a baby, you got to deal with the person for 18 years. So you got to weigh them options. You got to understand. Just be self aware and responsible for what you're doing.
That's a whole fact. That's why I said I was like, yo, come on, man. I was like, even if you want to sit here and do what you want to do, be smart. Like I said, you both got to take accountabilities. Hot sausage or hot twat, guess what? You spreading certain diseases still. Those shit still exist. Niggas still walking around with the herpes and the burns and all that other shit. That's not funny. You gotta be smart. Like I said, your body is your temple. You gotta be smart about that. You letting in the wrong type of foreign agents in your body, and guess what?
If you're gonna play in the ocean, put on a wetsuit. And I don't know how people just run around and hump like rabbits nowadays anyway, with all the STDs and everything else that's going on crazy. I'm paranoid about that. So
Yeah, you supposed to
ask for your whole medical background and a couple tests before I even come close to you.
That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of different things that add that element. But there's another reason why I say you should just be smart. Because for you ladies, guess what? If you are running around, you sleeping with somebody who possibly could be on the low, now what? You don't know what that person been doing. Now
Yeah,
what?
you don't want the gift that keeps on giving.
Exactly.
And I'm not talking
Oh,
about a
shoot.
child either.
No, that's what I'm saying. You gotta definitely take that into account because, like I said, you could be sleeping with somebody not knowing that this is what they doing on the low, and then now look, you got sorry. Like, come on, you gotta literally take that. You gotta take that by every inch and say, yo, I can't do this. I definitely can't do this. That's what I'm saying. You know, this is a topic that we could definitely touch up on tomorrow too.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
gonna be a few things I add to that because I'm like I said, some of y'all young ladies and some of y'all fellas, period. Y'all gotta be smart because regardless to what, you are both still spreading something if you were running around here doing what you don't. It ain't being wise. And if you know you caught something like herpes or something that you know you can't get rid of, I think you should not be running around wild like you running around, you know. Because it's almost like you don't care about your own life nor the life of anybody else. So yeah, that's a whole nother topic.
There's another topic that popped up with Papa just a second ago, crypto. Man, that's almost as dangerous as having sex with somebody without a condom anymore. I don't know about
you
the
said,
crypto market.
I thought you was talking about crypto guy, like crypto in here.
All good, Penny. You know,
I don't know, man. I looked at that and said, damn. Two situations where the man done got off, but for good reason. Because these are two situations where you had two of the worst type of women trying to scam not just the court system, but scam another brother. Like I said, that karma comes back swift. But all in all, like I said, we're gonna definitely touch up on this. And if you going live, good brother, sir, you will catch me in there. Platty,
Yeah,
I think I answered your message. But you did not say nothing, so I'm gonna definitely talk to you behind the scene. Definitely another topic we could do for tomorrow. So appreciate y'all for tuning in.
thanks for having me. I'm going to drop back into the chat.
bro.
No doubt. No doubt.
Told you it was one of them.
I'll be live in a minute, bro. I'm just trying to set some stuff up. I'm gonna just show y'all why I don't debate religion, and then we can have an open panel and talk about whatever. Yeah. I just want to point some things out why I don't do
No, no doubt. You know I'm gonna be in there, bro. And y'all already know anytime the panel open, y'all more than welcome to pop up, bro. Like I said, we're gonna do this tomorrow. 'Cause I feel it's still different dynamics to add to that, but you know, it's crazy how like those systems are still being in place the way they messing up young brothers, you know.
it. Yeah, I mean it's built. I mean, man, that's why I say we gotta educate ourselves, or at least have someone in the community that's educated. That's what we need to start doing, bro. We need to start instead of raising our kids and allowing them just to be a form of entertainment, meaning basketball, sports. We need to start encouraging kids to take some of these positions that can have an effect on our community. You know, raise them up to be doctors and lawyers and physicists and stuff like that, man. We gotta encourage that. Not just we smarter, we better than just, a form of entertainment. We can change the world. We just gotta encourage our young.
And that is a whole fact. You got to, you're supposed to.
Yeah. That's how. That's what everybody else do, bro. Like you look at the Asian countries, they don't really care much about sports and stuff. They groom their kids to become lawyers and doctors. They groom their children to be influencers for the future. You know, we don't do that. We encourage them. You know, my son is a tank, bro. 3 years old. He look like a 5-year-old. And I'm guilty. You know, I got people who, my family members that play professional sports. You know, I played sports my whole life. So I'm looking at him like, oh, he gonna be an athlete. And then I caught myself like, nah, I'm gonna allow him to grow to what he wanna be, but I'm gonna encourage him to be a doctor. I'm gonna encourage him to be a lawyer. I'm gonna encourage him to be a scientist, whatever he wants to be. But I'm not just gonna expose him to sports and entertainment. I'm gonna show him other things. We have to do that. You know, we have to introduce different things to our children. We have to be their influence and stop letting society influence them.
Facts. That's why I said.
If I don't jump down, bro, we'd be up here talking. You jump down, bro. We'd be up here with another talking.
Nah, but I'll definitely be in there, bro. You know, I'm gonna be looking forward for the lives, man.
Oh, for sure, bro. I'll check you in a minute.
Yeah, because we're gonna definitely finish this type of topic tomorrow. This definitely, I can see this being a topic for a few people that's gonna pop on. So we'll definitely do this tomorrow too.
Oh, for sure, bro.
Oh man, this is all right, no doubt. Papa Will. I know that ain't Papa Will. I know that's not Papa Will. I know that's not Papa Will. I don't see no blood in his hand. That ain't Papa Will, man. Oh shoot! Hey, hold on, I got you, Pop. Why this sucker is not trying to? Oh, piece of shit.
Okay. Okay. Look, the reason why I came up here, you know me,
Yeah.
I'm always monitoring your chat, man. I'm like your doorman, right? It's like if a person comes in here and they don't speak to you, and then I speak to them, and they don't speak to me. Maybe you got their attention by then, and you can decide whether you know this person or not. Because, you know, you can know some of these people that you done gave renters to, and they might not be the highest quality people that you know. But I keep my eye on all of them. I be trying to help them. So Heineken, when he came in, he said, damn,
Oh
man.
no. Wait, I know you get ready to go with this, Papa Will. Guess what? That's my homie. That literally lives in my hood. That's one of my roadies. That's why I gave him that.
No,
That's one of my. No, that's one of my ride or dies though. I know him personally. He good.
Okay, good.
That's
I
him.
ain't going there. I'm trying to help him to understand because I was trying to write it out, you know, but him and Chillin, they both. So here it is. Heineken came in and said, damn, man, I couldn't find your link. So I said to Heineken that, hey, first of all, are you using a phone, a laptop, or a computer? I didn't get past that part because you got to do it one way if you're on a phone. You got to do it another way if you're on a computer. So I'm on a computer, so anything come out my mouth, I'm talking about how you do some shit off a computer, right? But for anybody that comes in and you suddenly find Nate's goddamn live, I have that problem too. It's like, damn, show's damn near over. You've been on for 2 hours, man. I've been looking for you. You know, so I don't say no, I just get in and get it on. But when you look over in your left side on your show panel and on your channel panel, and you see a few people's names there.
My nigga. That's my nigga. Now you have to have the convo because I still don't fully know. I'm trying to catch up with everybody, but I know that's my bro right there. He been telling me the same thing, though, Pop. Yeah, a lot of people be telling me.
Salute. Why? I don't get why is this even a topic of conversation right now? That's what I would like to know. Like, you just said my name for no apparent reason. I didn't ask for no help. I just said that I ain't get no notifications. All of this is unnecessary, brother. You understand?
Yeah, okay. I don't have to help you then, son.
No. I already know what it was. You know what I mean? OG, I already know what it was. I just said I ain't see the notifications. I know how to work this very well. You understand?
Okay.
There's no
all right.
Respectfully. It's just, you know what I mean? It's all good, brother.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All right. Yo, Nate, what's the word, my boy? How's the night going so far?
Everything's smooth, bro. Nah, since I got both y'all up here, I'm gonna let y'all both know. Papa Will is good. Papa Will, good people. Just like you already know, bro.
already know, bro. They ain't no, man. You know that, man. I'm never problematic, man. I love everybody, bro.
No, but you still light skinned though, son. Look, you still light skinned though. You didn't come to her.
Yo, we gonna start this. We're gonna start this. We're gonna start this. We're gonna take this
Yeah,
back. Are we gonna take this? Yeah,
we're gonna
haven't did
start that
in
to
years.
2000. Nah, but I know, like I said, y'all both good people, so y'all already know what it is. I'm just saying, over and over. I know everybody been having that same issue when it come to me. Like, damn, I ain't get a notification. Or, damn, I didn't know you was on for almost 2 hours. It be like that.
Not
You know,
even
you could be tweaking.
Everybody, yo, it's everybody, bro. It's everybody. Like, oh, the whole YouTube, they're not sending out certain notifications. They'll give me notifications from people that I'm not even subscribed to, bro. Like,
Yo, you know what else I found out? I'm glad both of y'all up here. I want y'all both to know this. I just found out some shit because somebody told me they was taking their watch hours away, and they ain't doing nothing the way they should be losing watch hours. And I'm like, wait, what the hell? I said, so this is what you got to worry about too? Oh shit.
it's the, be honest with you, there's a lot of background noise, music. You know what I mean? They on that music heavy, which is corny. I think it's just like so each that they want to hit people for music. Like, come on, seriously.
Yeah.
How you still in my watch hours though?
Yeah, because my boy said, yo, look at, because one of my boys said, yo, look at this shit. And he showed me a before and after, and I said, yo, it looked like they took like 10 or 15 minutes of your watch hours. Like, for what? The hell happened?
That's
Like,
crazy.
they ain't do nothing the way it was music involved in nothing. You just doing some regular shit. And I'm just like, I said, I don't know. I was trying to be like, I said, what? So if somebody unsubbed, does that mean you don't get the watch hour? Or does that mean somebody just, I don't know. I said, there's no way you're going to tell me you don't
that
watch
is
hours.
pretty funny. That is pretty crazy. Like, how you taking back watch hours? Like, it was already, you know, like, what are you talking about? I already got the view for it. How you taking, like, that sounds fishy. I ain't even gonna lie. That sounds skeptical.
That's why I'm glad I have both of y'all up here because, like, look, I know, like, Pop, I know you already know, Papa Will, like, you know, you be paying attention and stuff, but I want you to pay attention to that too because I forgot who told me that shit too. They was like, yo, they took a couple of my watch hours. I said, how the fuck they do that? So I thought once you done got it, that was it. They can't take that.
Yes, they can. It just
You got-
like
you gotta- yeah.
subs.
Sorry
If
about that.
somebody subs up to you and they don't put in the minimum requirement of time for YouTube,
Oh,
they will
uh-huh.
take whatever time that person spent inside your live feed, and they will take them off of your subscribers. So if they take a person off your subscribers, whatever time they had attached to them, for whatever reason, you lose that subscription and you lose that watch time that they, you know, represented.
Has that always been like that though? Has it always been that way?
No. Fucking YouTube is over. This whole thing with YouTube doing live like this through StreamYard is fucking brand ass new, man. This shit is less than 2 years old.
Yeah, they just doing too much right now because that's my
You know,
thing.
not but they're kicking out bread though. That's why they're kicking out some big bread. So they you know,
Yeah,
they're trying to tweak stuff around.
yeah. They don't want to be victimized of giving back money that they could have kept any way they can. Because remember one thing about this thing, this is like you come to my house now. When me and you are outside, I be talking all kind of crazy shit, all wild, and then as soon as you cross my door frame and I close the door, I say, "Hey man, you gotta take your shoes off." Oh man, why I gotta take my shoes off? Fuck you, take your shoes off. Damn, nigga, you wasn't talking to me like this when we was outside. Yeah, because you're in my house now. Well, that's how all these little ass platforms work. They give you this impression that they all cool and wide open, but then when you get in and you don't read that small print, that privacy. That fine print takes away all your rights up in here.
Mm-hmm.
You can only get what they give you. This is they shit. They invented this shit because they didn't like the way their parents treated them when they was little kids and they were little narcissists. So they want to set up shit that's going to drive traffic to it and then get you with the Texas doo-wop. Meaning that they get you in here. Now all of a sudden we strike at you for spam and whatever the fuck else. We stopped your show because it had porn in it. Man, there ain't no goddamn porn in my goddamn show. Go check it out. All I played was the videos that are on my channel already. Oh yeah, sorry, you was right. We made a mistake, bitch. You know? And so
Yeah,
that's
but that's messed up. That's messed up for those who are doing it legit though.
yeah.
That's why I said I felt bad for them.
It's like, how can we get porn bombs? That shit ain't legal. That shit ain't part of their community guidelines. How the fuck does that shit get in here? Because they put it in here. And if you just let it run without deleting it, it'll go up as a violation against you. If you don't immediately throw that shit out. And also, while I'm on that subject, because Heineken, I don't want you to think that I'm no fuck with people, man. I like Nate, I fucks with Nate. But if you let a porn bomb last inside your chat, the person that put it in there's objective is to flag your live and label it porn. And then when YouTube goes back, they go, oh yeah, there's a little porn bomb right there. They know that fucking porn bomb was placed there. But they're trying to weed out people because too many people are in this thing. You see how many people in that beefing section we go through already got 1,000 subscribers? 9, 10, 15 of them people already got 1,000 subscribers already. But they ain't got no watch hours because they ain't making no content, right? So we're learning from them. So we're coming through with a whole new adventure. We're doing everything right, except playing copyrighted music, you know.
But look, Heineken, guess what? You know what I'm about to say though, right?
Yep.
It's Nate Radio, baby. I do what the fuck I want to do.
Nah, but he's right. But he's right though in that aspect. He's definitely right in that aspect.
Yeah.
They know what they've been seeing it, but they're just collecting the ammunition. So when they want to cut your revenue, they'll sit there and nitpick at those little bullshits.
Yeah. They want you to be straight because before you could sign up on YouTube as a provider for copyrighted music to get paid its royalties by playing it in a video of yours. They didn't have this live shit. And then when they came with the live shit, they set that bar so high that the average Negro couldn't even get involved in it, you know, because like if you try to go, well, I'm sure everybody here has already went straight to YouTube and attempted to go YouTube live to get told what you got to have as your requirements to go YouTube live, not StreamYard.
StreamYard, on the YouTube
live, but they done that. Even that is a lot now that they put even in conjunction with StreamYard, and nobody else has this setup. I tried it with Facebook, they ain't got it. I tried it with Instagram, they ain't got it. TikTok, I don't like, and that other one with the little bird. None of them line up like this.
It's about Snapchat.
Nah, Twitter.
None of them line up where, you go to Facebook, go to live. You're going to see a person sitting there in a studio live. And anybody they talk to has got to be in that studio with them live. Not like we're doing right here. This shit right here, boys, worth billions of dollars. When we're able to, in the entertainment field. If you in Brooklyn, you in New York, I'm in Vegas, and we got all these hundreds of thousands of people that are tuned into our 3 channels watching one fucking show. And they're buying the merchandise, they're buying the t-shirts, the cups, the weed, they buying everything. YouTube don't want none of that kind of shit to happen to them. So that's why they have this shit under this goddamn restricted behavior.
Yeah, they definitely did tighten up on the rules over here because everybody came over here because they couldn't do, with the Facebook and they'll ban you for, they'll cut your page off for anything in YouTube. I mean, in Facebook.
Facebook, Won't they?
Even IG, you go live on IG, you play some music, and you, like they'll cut you off your live. Like, come on, what are you guys like? That makes no sense. Like, it really doesn't. But that's the thing. That's what keeps, how you say, us in line. That keeps them making the money. They're still making the money more than what they're dishing out, and that's the plan, to keep on making more revenue than they're dishing out.
That that's the insurance policy. That's the whole point of life insurance, car insurance, finance insurance. When you pay an interest rate on a damn car, you is betting them people that you're gonna give them your money plus whatever else they want. And if you don't, I'm taking your shit like you never gave me a nickel. I'm gonna come take my shit back.
Make no damn sense.
Yeah.
Yo, look, I just wanted to say, good night, fellas, man. Y'all have a good night. Everybody have a blessing. Will, you got a page, Will?
Yeah, man. Here.
I'll click on your name and
yeah, there you go. Click on my name, you'll get it.
You got it, yo. Brother. Everybody have a blessed night, man. Nate, you already know, big dog. Get me in the back chat if you need, man.
You already know, baby.
See you later, my boy. Everybody have a good night. And blessings to the chat. Blessings to all the mods. Everybody stay safe. Much love. And be careful, because
I gotta go one up here.
You heard, Nate? Be careful, bro. That secret is out, man. And fucking people all around is catching it again, man. It's an outbreak, man. Just everybody be safe, man. Protect yourself. Keep your ass clean.
Oh, you already know that, bro. Oh, you already know. You gotta beat 10 toes down on that sucker. Wait a minute, is that Miss Tracy?
Everybody have a
hello, Miss Tracy.
Hey, Heineken.
All right, bro. You already know, man. Have a good one.
Salute.
Hey, Miss Anderson. How are you?
Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
Well, you're seeing these people at Nate. I'm supposed to be your security, and you got just people just up there with you. Where'd you come from?
Where did I
this
come
is my
from?
people.
Man, I'm just kidding.
Where I come from?
Yeah, she about to leg drop you. Look, see, look, you messing around. How you doing, sis?
What?
So how you doing, sis?
All right, what's happening? What's going on?
Oh,
but you see my message I put up there?
Wait a minute, the last one?
Yeah, the last one.
I'm trying to catch up. Look, I ain't gonna hold you. I've been back and forth. I'm trying to catch everything.
It's pinned right there.
Hold on, I gotta go back. But it's funny. Papa Will about to get his butt whooped over here.
No, I ain't.
There's good people's over here. Nah, she definitely good people. Her channel definitely positive person,
No, I was just saying hi. How you doing? See, now I see it. It's way back here, man. It says loving me. See, I'm old, and I start with the first letter on the left and start reading to the right.
What?
Damn, man.
You got messed up, Papa Will.
I got it because I'm from the
Thank
Midwest.
you.
I know that. But y'all all know that when you look over here in this chat, the first letter.
Oh, you talking about the subs? Yeah, my fault. Yeah, that's the truth. I still got.
I didn't see Tracy in here. That's what I'm saying. I was back there talking to you, man. I don't like sitting back there talking. But there's a delay out here, so that's mean I got to turn. But gotta remember to put this on silent. Keep the StreamYard live, but the chat is behind by 10 seconds.
Yeah. No, but she been back and forth in here. Miss Tracy been back and forth in here.
How you doing, Tracy? I ain't trying to upset nobody. I just talk weird. I talk like I'm from New York, but I talk like I'm from the Midwest and the South and the West Coast all at the same damn time.
Right.
I just like to say salute and hello. I must have said salute and hello when you first came in. I just didn't catch that Tracy part. I'm running up and down this thing now looking for the name. There's Craig. Oh, no, Craig spoke to you. Okay.
Salute.
Salute to you, Tracy. I'm going to be quiet now. Nate told me that I was in violation because I didn't have a blunt in my hand, and I've been trying to roll one ever since.
That should tell you something. Roll that blunt, son.
It does tell me something, man. You know that I'm 68 years old. Fuck this weed smoking shit.
Ain't you supposed to have a pipe or a bowl anyway, man? You better get that ball and start playing.
You boy, a bowl.
Oh, get you a ball. You better get you a face mask, gas mask, something.
That's oh man, all that gross stuff. Woo. I remember
You
when
get you a gas mask,
no,
you be all right, Papa Will. Trust me. You get one of them gas mask bongs, you gonna be all right. You gonna be sitting there looking at the computer like, damn.
What?
I remember that.
We used to the squeeze
Are you
bottle on the
serious?
end of it, and the motherfucker blow a whole half a joint through that face mask at your ass. I remember when you couldn't go in the goddamn smoke shop and make any inference to marijuana use of anything they had to sell in there. Now you ever try to tell me go get a bomb? Man, the FBI might still be looking for me on that one. Watch what you say and what you listen to their brain watching you. Oh, it ain't Thursday yet, is it?
Well, it technically is Thursday on my end.
Oh,
I'm 3 hours ahead of y'all. You forgot?
see, that's the problem. We got Australia, which is 15 hours ahead of us. We got Great Britain, which is 8 hours ahead of us. And then that's just there. By the time we get to Brooklyn, y'all are still 3 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, it's about to be 1 o'clock in the morning on my end.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's already 12:46 over there. That's why I have to wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning to catch you sometimes, Nate. Oh, hold on a minute. I still ain't seen Tracy up there.
It's 9:46 p.m. here, my time.
Oh, here you are.
Yeah.
Bless
Y'all
you.
both in the same vicinity to the so y'all definitely y'all behind us.
Yeah. We're in the same area, time zone. So what state are you in, Tracy?
Nevada.
Y'all both in the same. I just told you that, Papa Wood. Y'all
Yeah.
both in the same state.
Well, you said area, man. You know that includes California. We're all West Coast.
You ain't California. I know where you at. That's why I said you 2 hours. You 3 hours behind. Papa will roll that blunt. Stop worrying about darn time zones, man.
I said I'm done talking. You put me back in this conversation. I said, okay. She said Nevada. Okay, I'm done talking. Then I know where you at. You're in Nevada. Shit, I'm in.
I don't smell no weed in the air, Papa.
Right.
But Miss Tracy definitely good peoples, and that's why I'm saying that's crazy because like I said, some people gonna know you're gonna get some sort of knowledge definitely. Like that one, like I said, that kind of threw me off. I said, how the hell could you lose a watch hour, or how could you lose watch hours? I was like, how? Like once you got it, that should be it. Like,
look at you. Look at you, Tracy. I got that same damn thing. When was your birthday?
What?
Yeah, when was your birthday?
January 5th.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Mine was October 7th. But I did that same thing. I made me a poster just like that had happy birthday 68 on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just tripping that you got that too. You know how when you think you're the only person that did something and then you look up somebody else got the same damn thing. Oh, wow, that's amazing. I just did that. Oh man, I've had this shit for 10 years. What do you mean you just figured it out? Oh, shit.
Right.
yeah.
But but Nate, I was saying something about those notifications.
Yeah.
I made a statement about those notifications. When people say they don't get the notification, like I said, I can have 100, 200 notifications coming to all at one time. They're not gonna let me know that Nate was one of them people out there 200. It's up to me to go and check and see who I want to come and check out. Because you forget when you subscribe, if you always hit them notification bells, now you got 1,000 notifications come to you, and probably 90% of the people you don't even watch. So it's up to you to go find out, hey, is anybody in this 200 notification that I really want? I'm interested. So that's what I look at it as far as when people say they didn't get their notification. You did. It's just that you had so many come through at one time to where, that's how I look at it.
No, but I know some people who already subscribe to a bunch of channels, but they even told me, like, my boy just got off. He ain't sub to 1 million channels. He just was like, yo, I never get your damn notification. And that's why I was like, that's weird, because a couple people said, yo, I didn't know you was on here for 2 hours. Literally, that one time I set a time reminder and all.
So
and I'm literally,
I didn't know you was on here either. I just happened to be scrolling to the
you see, look, you just told me that.
through the pages of my I'm about to say through the pages of my notebook or whatever it's called. I saw you in there. I was like, let me see what Nate talking about. So
Yeah, see, I wasn't necessarily saying all of that for Heineken, but you see it brought Tracy on up here. But what I was saying that for is our regular people that don't know this. They say the same thing. Hey, man, I couldn't find the notification. Well, I watched the replay, though, because those notifications is one, like she said, 1, 2, 3, 4 ways that I said. You got to look at all of them. Because I think one thing that might be consistent is that over here in your notification side of your page, if you're on a computer, there's a blue dot by your name if you're on the internet. But if I'm looking for you in live, before I go to your page to see if you're doing live, and I go to the notification bell and you're there, I just click on you there and I'm done. Or if I come over here and there's a blue dot by your name, but it don't show you as live, and I go up and I refresh, and then boom, there you are. And them other names, it's like they don't change them fast enough or something,
You just gotta refresh it.
Refresh it, yep. Or
if it's in red, they own. The blue dot is just there.
Yeah, that just says that you're on the internet. That's what that blue dot means. That you're somewhere. You are on the internet.
Well, you ain't logged off. You're not logged out of it.
Right.
You never log out of it. You just.
They might hate me though. They might hate me, y'all. That's because I've been bringing this raw. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I've been here with you since I met you. I don't know how long you had been on here before I met you, but man, since I met you, you see, I stick with you like as if that your chat is part of me, because I'm listening to you and I'm looking at it and I'm typing to it, because you talk so consistently that I can't talk to you because it would throw you off. So most of the time, I believe you're back here. Like right now, I'm back here with you. I can't see a damn thing being posted. All kind of trolls and vermins and everything could be jumping up in your chat.
I'm looking at it though. But see, I'm looking at it because I'm on my phone.
I'm looking at it too.
I'm saying me, me in particular.
That's because you got to put the blunt down. That's why. You got to put the blunt down from your glasses, and that's it. Then you can see everything, Papa. We know you got some good shit.
I know you're young. Nate. But the thing you got to understand is I might talk young, but you got to remember I'm a very old person. So just because I get 99% of the stuff you tell me to do done as you're saying it, that 1% is because I just don't fucking want to.
I ain't saying nothing. Oh, so that's the only one time in life you choose violence.
Yeah, you be making me choose violence, man, when people and start acting like they about to take over. I'll be like, no, you ain't. Well, what you got to do with it? Nigga, I come from the original land of gangbang. What you think I'm gonna have to do with it? Act like you want to touch Nate and find out what I'll do. Oh, old man, go sit there. Wow. Call me old again. I'll slap the fuck out you again, son. Oh, man, he hit me so hard, I don't even want to play no more. To get the fuck home and tell your mama that an old man slapped the fuck out you. But, Nate.
Wait a
You mean-
minute, but I'm weak though. I had to go back to that point right there. They try to suppress the matrix. It happens.
you know, this is internet. You know, we know where that shit leads to and sounds like, and I'm sure everyone does. I done lost y'all. Hold on, where'd y'all go? What happened to motherfucking avatars? I
Who got
hate it
the
when it starts me over. I see. I ain't logged in.
Yeah. 'Cause I didn't know if that was officially you. You know, you wasn't gonna get let up in here.
That's why you. Okay, I get it. I understand why you did what you did. I'm not logged in. See, I wasn't planning on coming in the back. Man, I told you I was out here working. You know, like I found a homie that was in your chat, and I said salute to him, and he spoke back. I said, okay, well, he's that much good. And then you said, hey, that's one of my friends. I'm like, okay, let me go check his channel out. And then I went and checked his channel out, and I said, okay, he's got over 1,000 subs. Let me sub up to him. So I subbed up to him, and I watched one of his shorts like you have to do for it to stick. See, if you sub up to somebody and you come back to the chat you were in, it won't stick. They'll take whatever watch time that person gathered over here in your chat before they had subscribed to you and add it to when they subbed up to you and they didn't stick and stay where they subbed up to you at. You know, like if you drop your link in this chat right now, it'll take a person to your channel page, right? I'm saying this for everybody. It'll take you to your channel page. Now, if a person just hits the subscribe button and remembers to hit the notification bell and then comes back over here, they are not going to get listed as a subscriber. And any time they spent over here after they went and pressed that button will get erased. Let me explain to you why. Because a true subscriber are the people that you still got in your numbers right now that you ain't even seen no more since they fucking signed up though.
Right.
You got all these people that subscribe to you, but all those people don't come to your next show. It's like, why? Why? How come you? Man, I lost over 3,000 friends on Facebook because of that very same thing. Is why you people don't get my notification and come back to where you met me? Why? Oh, because I'm not engaging you. So when you was in my chat and we wasn't subbed up to each other, and then Papa Will dropped my link.
Yeah, that's the issue. Subbed up to each other.
See,
You can't sub for sub. That's sub for sub. No, you cannot do
Get
that.
kicked right out.
I don't care if you do leave the chat and go watch somebody's video for 3 to 5 minutes or whatever they claim they require. If it's not gonna stick, it's just not gonna stick. Bottom line, you're not supposed to sub for sub.
Now, what a person has to do is don't subscribe to me here in the show,
Get out my room.
or go into the replay and watch the replay. Like it, leave a message to it, subscribe to it, and share it. But you got to watch it. The word says, Papa, make sure you catch my live this time. I need sound bites. Hey, man, I'm trying to help us. You know, look I'm going to tell you the answer to what y'all's questions. You were saying, how can we change the minds of youth? Well, it's one, and then you further in another time you said, well, it's one thing to talk about it, but the real thing is what you're gonna do about it. What can you do about it to change it? And I've been trying to say this to y'all for a long time, you know, because I was a horrible kid, okay, and I was a real live gangster.
Hey, close my door.
Take that thing out your mouth and set it down and get your inhaler and get some air. You got me talking.
You ain't talking. You ain't.
But anyway, look, this is how I was raised. You was taught, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, sir, no, sir. You know why you learned it? Because it was what your mama said to you. If my mama wanted me to bring her something in the living room and she was in the kitchen, she'd say, Butch. And I say, yes, ma'am. Will you please bring me a glass of water from the kitchen? Yes, ma'am. And when I delivered it, she said, thank you for bringing me this glass of water. And then I would say, you're welcome, Mom. Mom, may I please go outside and play? Is your homework done, Butch? Yes, ma'am, it is. Then great. Let me see it. Let's go over it. Share it with me so that I understand what you are learning. And it was a ploy. I thought, this old motherfucker, she's trying to trick me. She's trying to see if I didn't do this shit. But I got news for her ass. She ain't sending me to school for nothing. And yes, I got to go outside a lot because when my mama pulled that maneuver, she didn't understand what the hell I was explaining to her. I had to break it down so she would understand it. Because I know she went to the 5th grade and I'm in the 6th grade and they're saying shit she ain't never heard before. So I take it to 3rd grade, bring it up like manual shift car to 6th grade, and then we're both on the same page. Because when I got outside, I didn't use very many words other than curse words. Bitch, motherfucker, shit, nigger. Everything I couldn't say at home, I said as soon as I got where nobody was looking. That's the only thing that came out of my mouth, okay? Shit, because I could spell, for one. And I could pronounce the shit out of words. But, you know, when you marbles or you shooting craps, ain't nobody trying to hear no perfect sentences. Nigga, bet the dice hit. You don't come. Bet I hit you again. Shit, damn, nigga, get my money. Get them, you know, in that secret-coded Missouri language we spoke in, right? So, there you have it. But look, several generations already know this. And they'll be refiltered when they go to the newest generation in their line of adult person with children. Whether the man is there or not, if they spend all their time talking about something educational with their children, they'll never have time to say anything bad about that father that's not there. Ever. See what I'm saying? Because if you never leave yourself open to disgust or disaster when you got children, that's why you had them. When I was in college, I have a degree in psychology. And in one of my psychology classes was the study of human and origins and stuff like that. And he was proving a point. He said that most Black people all have a white hero because that's all we've been shown on TV. This is back in 1980, right? And he got around to me and he said, because he knew I didn't belong in there because I was already like 4 to 6 to 8 years older than these kids. And I'd already been in the military and back. And I'd already went to college before I went to the military. So when he asked me, he said, so Butch, Will, who is your hero? And I said, Chip. He said, who is Chip? I said, Chip is my damn son. I said, that's my damn hero, my son. And he said, damn, eyes went all big. He said, why is that? I said, because my son is everything that I am, and I'm an incredible person. And everything he's going to get to be with that in his background and that in his genes was me. That he can be better than I was. So that's my damn hero. That's who I'm following. And he would say, Pops, I'm about to put out a new record. Yeah, Chip, how much money you need to press up a few CDs, man? I already got it all. Okay, what about some flyers, man? You need to get some flyers pressed up? No, I got that. Hey, well, make a poster so I can use it in a live broadcast on TV. Yeah, Pops, I'll get back to you on that one, man, because you're always trying to have me in a show being a headliner. I'm like, because...
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to be at, in the headline.
Yeah, he says, I'm afraid of failing, Pops, and letting you down. I'm like, what? Nigga, the fact that you wake up every day, you already done succeeded in every aspect of the world I can expect from you. Your ass woke the fuck up. You didn't have shit to do with me. So if you get up there and bomb on stage, you know, and everybody laughs, let's just laugh and say, fuck it, walk off stage and get your shit together. Let's have a show. Which way you want to do it, son? Damn, Paul, why can't you talk like that? Nigga, I was in the Army prepared to kill people. And I went in there with that kind of attitude. That's the way I was raised. You're going to do something, do it right. You're going to do something, you fuck it up. Don't stand there think you're going to get another shot. Like baseball. If you strike out, you got to walk away from that plate, take that goddamn helmet off, and sit your ass down without acting like you upset about anything, right?
Mhm.
Sit your ass, and nobody has to tell you to go sit down if you struck out. But boy, you hit a home run, them motherfuckers will be out there extending the amount of time you spend out there by that damn plate, won't they? Shit. So what do you want to get up there and do every time you come to bat? You damn sure don't want to strike out, boy. Man, I want to get a goddamn hit. I want to get on base because I got a couple of homies like Nate and Tracy. They can hit that ball after I get on. If I don't get a home run, them two motherfuckers are gonna bring me in. So hey man, let me bat for you. Come on, man, let me bat for you. You know, I got an idea how to win this game. No, the coach says I have to bat in this. Okay, then come on up here, get on up here. Pay attention. Hold that bat right. Get your cap right where you can see what the fuck you're doing. Because if you strike out, don't waste no time walking off the stage. Go sit down someplace.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna change my dialect because it sounds like y'all got children around now.
but yeah, no, those are my grandchildren.
Yeah.
What on this ads and stuff? What is your site?
You talking to me?
Anybody? Can anybody answer that question? What is your site? What site are you supposed to connect to your AdSense?
What AdSense? Where's AdSense at?
Oh Lord, Google
Come
AdSense.
for me now, Tracy. What is AdSense? And
Your
Facebook?
Google AdSense and YouTube.
Oh, okay. AdSense is you paying them to circulate your channel over on YouTube. That's AdSense. That makes sense? See, like I came.
Oh, you talking about you talking about for your channel, Miss Tracy?
Yeah, I just want to know because I don't know what that is.
Oh, I'm guessing AdSense. You could probably add the ads to whatever videos you had.
No,
nah, that ain't what that is.
Here, let's get back.
All right, well, I'm lost
That's
on
not
it.
what that is. That
Yeah,
AdSense is part of
AdSense
is part of the monetization and them paying you or you getting paid. I
No,
guess
ma'am.
they saying I gotta connect it to my account, but I don't know what no site is. I don't know what is my site. What is the site?
Okay, can I help y'all with this?
Yeah, go ahead, because I'm lost on all of that shit.
Anybody know?
And look, I don't think I got no big head or nothing about no shit, man. You know, I would if I was opinionated or had an ego, I would be screaming and yelling, trying to get a point over on some shit I know nothing about. But I'm a gang member, and to me, the three of us is a gang right now. So whatever you say, whatever I know on what you say, I need to share that. That's what God says. I need to share that, you know, because if I'm sitting here, I got $10 in my pocket and you got none and he got none, and we need to get on the bus and I'm the only person got bus fare, and I get on the bus and leave y'all. No, I can't do that. We got to go to the store and get change and make sure everybody got enough money from this $10 to get on this damn bus. We ain't leaving nobody behind. And no, it ain't because you're gonna owe me no interest or pay it back. But as long as we be friends, don't ever ask me to loan you no money and put no due date on it. Amen. Give it back to you on Friday. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Then I make them suffer. I make them ask me 9, 10 times.
Okay.
So anyway, here's the answer to your question. AdSense is a Google product.
Google program.
And Google, along with Facebook and YouTube, will sell you. If you pay them, they will go out and advertise for you. You heard that expression about buying subscribers? Buying.
Well, I mean, yeah, I heard about all that, but I'm just saying, it's telling me that I got to connect to it, and I'm just like, what is my site? What is the site that I need to connect? Because I don't know what the site is.
Your YouTube page.
It's not taking it. Or I don't know. It's not working for me.
Wait a minute. So you're saying that YouTube said that you need to connect your AdSense to your Cash App.
To my Cash App.
Is that what you said? Tell me no, that ain't what you said. 'Cause you know,
No.
you done mentioned Cash App, you done mentioned, you
I
know.
did not say nothing about no Cash App, man.
Okay, good. Good.
Oh my God. But no. I'm hooking up my AdSense, right?
Assets.
AdSense, whatever, however you say it, AdSense, AdSense, Google AdSense.
It's
I
AD
said
sense.
AdSense.
Okay. Okay. I'm not look, honey, I only got one good ear. Come on.
I guess that's how you say it. AdSense.
Yeah,
whatever it's
AdSense.
called. Google AdSense.
Yeah, AdSense. Now, what you supposed to connect to AdSense?
Oh God.
Mm, mm, mm.
Okay,
that's better.
Never mind. Never mind. I don't know. But my site. What is the site that I'm supposed to connect to AdSense?
I said it once, but you said you don't have a site. So look, hold on. Let me get it, Tracy, because you know when you got them visuals, things seem to work better. Just give me a minute. I gotta scroll back to where your name is at out here, so I can go to your channel, and I'll show you what your page they want you to connect AdSense to.
Yes, I know. GJ3. Oh, I understand what you're saying, but what you saying is my YouTube channel, but it's not taking it. What is my YouTube channel? Ain't that the URL HHPT YouTube or whatever?
I'm getting it for you right here.
Or is it just Loving Me, Tracy Anderson? I don't know.
It's Loving Me, Tracy Anderson. Here it is, right here.
Okay.
Now, when I post this, just left click on it. Just left click on it, and then tell me what it shows.
Oh.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, because I was lost for I was using AdSense. I'm like, wait a minute, you already monetized. I thought that was just the ads for the videos and stuff
Yeah,
like
I
that.
am monetized, but I'm still. I just got monetized a month ago, so I'm still in the process of doing all the.
Oh, the processing shit. Yeah.
Processing. I still haven't gotten my 4-digit code yet, but they're telling me to sign in and do all this stuff. I did my banks and all that, the payroll part, but then they said I still gotta connect your site to the AdSense, but I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try that one. I just add Loving Me, Tracy Anderson. I know that. That's my name. But I don't know.
But
I was thinking you had to. I don't know. I thought I did. You had to do the
Do you know how to use your analytics?
HTTP, YouTube, whatever YouTube, and then
yeah. That's your URL address.
All right, then I thought they said put my URL in there. Something tell me to do, but it's not taking it.
It didn't take it?
No, it's not taking it. And then that's why I said, what is the site? Isn't the YouTube channel is the site? You told me I need to hook this up, but it's not taking it.
That's crazy.
And
that's what I'm
That's up in your YouTube studio where you're having that problem at, or that's come up at?
This is it. This is in Google Studio. I mean Google AdSense or whatever these people call. Yeah. Whatever this stuff is called.
Yeah.
This thing don't turn you around. This thing don't turn you around. Can you see? Can you see? Can you see?
Yeah.
Can you see?
Okay. So
is your eyes any good? Can you see that? Are your eyes any good? Can you see that? Can you see that?
No, you see, I was just away from my desk. I didn't see much. You know, you see, I just had to go in my kitchen, make sure that it wasn't on fire.
Can you see that? It says put your site in here. I put the site in there. It's not taking it.
Oh, yeah.
wherever.
You asking Nate, can he go into your?
No. No, I did not ask Nate could he go, and I said, do anybody know what does that mean? Because it's not taking my. Never mind.
No, I'm saying, all in all, look, as
I
far as
don't know.
me,
It's part of the activation fee, the process of being monetized. So I don't. Never mind.
oh,
It's something that you have to do, and it says put your site in there, but it's not taking my site, whatever my site is.
if it's not taking that, and then you still didn't even get your verification code this whole
No,
time.
it should be coming. That should be coming any minute. Any minute
Oh,
now. Any minute,
I was
because I
about to
guess
say,
it's surprised it take like 30 days to get here. I think somewhere 30, 45 days.
oh damn. Oh man, that's crazy. That's almost the equivalent of somebody going for emergency stamps. You gotta wait 45 days after the initial whatever. Like that's damn.
But in the meantime, in the between time, they want you to go ahead and start the process. And I guess once you get that code, that's the final step, that code. So yeah.
Oh wait a minute. I think DJ was putting in the chat just now though.
Yeah, he was typing in the chat.
Yeah, I seen it right there. It says sign into the YouTube studio, the left menu, like the earn tab. Click start on the sign up for Google AdSense card. I guess it's supposed to be what the hell? When you're asked to enter. Oh, yeah, I'm still learning some of this shit, but I'm not even. I just was looking. I was like, one of my friends told me they was like, "Yo, I just lost some watch hours." I said, "How you do that?" I was like, "They let you do that." That's why I was like, "Oh." Like, I'll just, like
You're asked to enter your YouTube account password. Choose which Google account you would like. I already did all that. I done did all that. I did everything I need to do, but it's not taking my site. So that's what I'm saying. Which one is the site? The HTTP YouTube, whatever it says, or is it at Let Me Check Your website? Otherwise, there is something wrong with the URL. What's the URL? Please check it. Try again. What's the URL?
Up here
nah,
on the gray line.
nah, the URL is the back of whatever, like on the back of your channel. Like you see how mine it said Nate the Great Podcast, but it got something behind it. I think it's that, like the numbers or whatever. Like the URL would be those numbers and everything behind that, I believe. Like when I drop it, like when you drop my link that time, I think that's how it's supposed to be. I'm not sure. Don't give me the line. I'm still trying to find out shit as we speak now, but I'm just saying.
No. But yeah, either way it go, if I put my
Let me ask you a question because I'm trying to help you become because the bottom line is you go to your Google account and you hit that contact us or the question mark and ask your question and get at least a live chat with somebody and ask them that damn
Am I gonna get a live chat or is it gonna be?
I'm sorry. Well, I can't guarantee it. I mean, they ain't paying me to make sure that it's, it ain't automated right now.
Connect your site to AdSense. It's required. So it's
in order to get,
okay. Well, I don't know.
So this is in order to get lined up to be able to use your online business through Google. Is that what this is all leading up to?
Huh? Oh, it's part of
this is all
the monetization program where they start paying you. Like you got to put your you got to do your W-4s or W-9s, whatever it is they give you, your bank account and
your 1099 or one.
The 1099s, you got to do all that. You got to fill all that out.
Absence is
great. Who said that?
Another you put your site in.
of its own. AdSense. Craig is saying that AdSense is a third-party program associated with YouTube and Google. You know, it's like pay us, pay them, and get this.
He don't have no cup up here in my room.
His sippy cup is.
Close grandma's door back.
Does that make sense? Pay us, and pay us. Because AdSense is going to be the method that takes your money or sends you
Either way it go, all of it's Google, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's all Google.
yeah,
YouTube,
true.
all of it's Google. But
Right.
I got to do this part, but it's not taking my
Yeah.
whatever, my information that it needs to take. It took my bank information, my W-2s and all that, but it won't let me put my site, whatever my site is.
That's crazy.
Jeremiah, you need to go to bed, honey.
That's crazy though.
And I'm like, well, what the heck is the site? Because it's sure not taking that or my handle or the handle.
So you okay? This is my last attempt to try to explain this because I'm not an expert at this. I just know what it is. Are you trying to get the channel page of your site that has the HTTP part in it?
I did do that part with the YouTube.
And that's the part that didn't work?
That part don't work. Or with my whole handle with it, or with the by itself or the handle and it together, it doesn't work. Either way it go. It doesn't work. However I put it in there,
It ain't taking it.
it's not taking it. And as far as I know, as far as my payment information, my bank, my W-2, no,
Man, it sounds like I don't want to become. I don't.
They got all my pay information. They got my bank. They got my YouTube. Whatever you call it, that my W-2s, all that, whatever it is that they have you fill out. Only thing I haven't done is put my ID, my license in yet, because I guess that's the next step. I guess they taking you through the step.
Yeah.
It's a step they're taking you through, and it's not taking my URL. That says not set up complete until you get the code from the
Yeah,
URL.
yeah, you're gonna think I'm cheap when I say
Okay,
this.
see, what is they saying? I'm missing the chat. Dang, I need to hold on. What they saying in the chat? Well, why they keep emailing me and bugging me about this stuff? They know I can't do none of this stuff yet.
Have you tried answering one of the emails when they send it to you? Go down the bottom and.
All right, I'll do that tomorrow. But I'm just saying, I don't know.
Well, at least I know I had somebody up here who could somewhat try to help you, because you was gonna if you thought you was gonna ask me, Miss Tracy, I'd have looked at you and said, "Wait, what? I know nothing." Did Papa Will drop down? Yes, he did.
Do I have to sign up for it then?
Uh,
Somebody in the chat saying something about asking somebody to take all your money. So what the hell? What I want to sign up for some stuff that's gonna take my money? And YouTube getting 1%? What the hell?
This is what everybody's going through for this, I believe. I don't know, because you know what it is, Miss Tracy. I'll be honest with you. I've seen some people who made this work for them to a degree, but then it's too much to go through. I know.
I don't know. So I don't have to sign up for this AdSense.
Wait, if you want YouTube to pay you, that's if you want them to pay you, I believe. I just found out you could demonetize yourself. Somebody told me that the other day, they demonetized themselves. I said, how the hell was you able to do that? I don't know. Look, Miss Tracy, don't give me the line, because some of this stuff I'm still really even new to. Some of this stuff I really don't care about. my main thing is what I was here for. But I'm just, I do like to help people along the way, and you've been good people. I'm just like, the hell is AdSense? What is that? Like you just threw me on the side. What the hell is AdSense?
Okay,
I thought it was more for the
okay.
in case
Yeah,
like
go
for
to
your
the
videos.
monetization tab on your YouTube tab.
Hold on, Papa Will. Yeah,
If
is
you
that
go,
Papa Will again? I don't know. His forehead too shiny. Wait, that's Papa Will.
Teacher code.
You still my man?
I'd make sure.
Yeah, I mean, I fell all the way out to the curb, man, and then fell off the curb into the street trying to get back here. I was in that wait a minute stage, but you know how someone is hyperactive geriatrics act. Absence ought to be through your Google account. Yes, it is, sir. Already through YouTube. Just check your email. Check your email.
All right. Can you hear
Mr.
me?
Craig.
Well, he told me I can go into my YouTube studio, and that's what I have done. My YouTube studio took me to the main page of Google AdSense.
Okay, Google AdSense is the third-party application that YouTube uses to pay creators with.
Damn, you sound just like me, Craig. That's exactly what I said.
So in order
Like
to
an
get
echo.
paid from YouTube, you have to create an AdSense account. And you go out to Google, and then you type in AdSense, and then it'll bring up the AdSense made page. You'll have to create an account on there, and then they will mail you a code in the mail to make sure that they have a mailing address for you to receive your 1099. So from that point, then you set up your YouTube account to use AdSense for them to pay you to AdSense. And then AdSense, you then transfer that to a bank account or PayPal or wherever you want it to go. The sticker is that any money you make off of videos or super chats or memberships, YouTube takes a third of that if it's an Android user, or they take up to 51% of it if it's an Apple user.
Huh? What?
They take a cut. So
No,
somebody
you said an
says,
Android
yeah,
user and an
$20.
Apple user. Hold up, wait a minute. You said something about an Android and an Apple user, didn't you?
Somebody send you a super chat for $20 off of an Android phone.
I'm
YouTube
not
will
sure.
take a third of that right off the top.
Mm-hmm. From an Android phone.
For their cut for you using their platform. If somebody does a $20 donation from an Apple device, because Apple is not a Google platform, they take up to 51% of that money.
Oh.
Serious?
Oh.
Hell no. No, man. Are you serious?
Seriously.
Yeah.
And you get a 1099 at the end of the year for all the money that YouTube pays you. So you have to report that on your taxes. If it's over $600, then you have to pay taxes on that money.
Yeah. It's always something.
They charge you whatever I think it's 14% of whatever you make off of YouTube, you have to pay in taxes at a minimum, because that's what your personal tax is to the federal government. That doesn't include state or local taxes either. So
it's always a catch-22.
it's
See,
not
that's-
like
Because I'm like trying to figure this out.
That's
But,
where I'm exempt. That's what being elderly has gotten me, is I'm exempt from taxes. I can make up to a certain amount of money a year. And then after that, it can become minorly taxable. But that's why I'm pleading with you guys, man. We need to come together, put something together that can benefit a whole bunch of people financially, not just ourselves. Although it's got to benefit us first, we can go have any money to get on that bus and ride down to that spot where dude said we could get for free, and he provide us with a DJ. But you can't get there because you ain't got no bus fare. If that don't complicate your ass, ring that bell again.
So basically, I don't have to worry about all that other stuff right now, because I did the bank account and the 1099 or the 4, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
That's
1099 form.
One of the
1099
things
form. Yeah.
that people are not really aware of is that PayPal and Cash App are going to start reporting any money that you receive over $600.
Oh yeah, that started at the beginning of last year.
So, because they're banking institutions, PayPal's a bank that's registered in the state of New Jersey. I'm not sure where Cash App's through, but Venmo, all those different companies that are kind of third-party banking applications, they weren't really regulated up until 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to start regulating other currencies too. They're trying to do crypto, but crypto is a mess right now because they've got so much illegal activity on crypto, and that's one of the reasons why you don't see any of that. So, but
well, I ain't messing with no Cash App or no PayPal. I got Navy Federal, so I don't know.
Personally, from my vantage point, unless you're getting a ton of traffic, and I mean a ton of traffic, if you had 10,000 views on a video, you might make $1. So, I mean, what they're going to pay you to advertise on your videos is what they're doing. And then the people that watch your videos have to watch the ads in order for you to get that revenue. You know, they have the little skip button. When you click the skip button to skip the ad,
right,
then you can get paid for those videos. So, in order to get ad revenue, you have to have the ads, and people that watch your videos have to watch the ads. And to me, it's not worth the hassle that you have to go through, especially if you have to turn around and file a 1099 because you've got to add that into your taxes, and it's another piece of paper you got to track. By the time it's all said and done, if you want people to pay for the service, just ask them to send you the money. Do that on a separate account of its own, like its own PayPal or something that you can track the accounting on it, so you can prove that the money coming in is either being distributed out to something that you're not liable for, or you're using that for expenses to cover what you're, so you're not making any money basically, because that's what they want to do, is they want to trap you to pay almost 50% of your income off of that. So by the time it's all said and done, if YouTube takes half of it or 30% of it, and then you end up having to pay another 50%, you're really not getting anything out of it.
Yeah, because somebody told me that they was one of my boys. I think he monetized now, but he said he ain't even. Most of his money is going towards paying for the StreamYard and something else. So whatever money he do get, that's basically just paying for that, basically. So he ain't really making nothing.
If you don't have over $3,000 to deduct in a year, then you can't really write that off on taxes either. So, I mean, there's a lot of different angles to that whole monetization that they don't tell you up front.
Yeah.
People, like the average person's standard deduction is about, on the federal side, I think is about $12,000. And you can't really itemize unless you're at a threshold where you're going to have more deductions above the $12,000. And they're sticky on what you can deduct off your taxes now. So there's a lot of stuff that is just kind of gray areas. And if you get caught cheating the system, they'll throw the book at you.
Yeah.
And it's going to get worse too, because they're trying to have 87,000 more tax auditors. And their goal is to audit anybody that has an income over $600.
Yeah, I feel that's stupid.
It is stupid, because all we're doing is we're paying a bunch of people to do something that's worthless. I mean, we don't even know how many auditors they have on the IRS payroll right now, but adding 8,700 more, each one of them auditors probably making $75 an hour plus benefits. And we, the taxpayers, had to pay for that.
And they must ain't got enough right now, because a lot of people still haven't gotten their taxes from last year.
You know, the amount of money
due to auditing or what? It just
anyway, I mean, if that helps you, then I hope that you have some answers from that. If you still want to be monetized, you have to go out to the AdSense website and create the account, and then they'll mail you a code that you have to complete the account with before you can add that to your YouTube account.
Add what to my YouTube account? The AdSense?
Yeah. And they'll mail it to you. It takes up to 30 to 45 business days for you to get that in the mail.
Oh yeah, I know, but I know. It's been about 30 days, a little over 30 days. It was like 15, made a month, 30 days. So no, they keep you emailing me telling me I need to do this process. I mean, at one point in time when I first started the process, they said they would let me know when the next update is, and they've been emailing me and telling me it's time to update this part, and so
You have to get the code in the mail because they have to send that out to verify that you have a valid mailing address to send the 1099 to. That's the policy.
Yeah, I know that part. Yeah, I know as far as on that part, but so I don't have to worry about. I already did the banking. Let me do the banking, the 1099, and all that stuff already. So I guess I just wait on the code. I just stop emailing me every day, 2 and 3 times a day. I don't want to see. If I ain't got the code, then don't bother me about messing with it if I can't do nothing with it.
We're working on building a Discord page right now for the community, and that will be one of the things that will be easy to help people with because we could do that real time on the Discord page, or we could do that on a voice chat of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not public information out there on a live stream, if you will. So, but and I'm kind of good at that stuff, but we have other people that are really good at that stuff that can help you with that. So
I know how to get birth certificates.
Who don't? If you don't by now, she is.
I know how to choose violence. Wait, that's not going to help. My bad. That's not going to help me.
You don't know by now if you don't know where you were born and what's
no. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. When I first got out of the service in California, I didn't have a birth certificate, and I needed it so I could get a driver's license. All I had to do was call that hospital back in St. Louis, Missouri, where I was born, and they sent me one. Well, I tried that this year. It don't work that way no more.
Oh no, you gotta go to the health department or somewhere to the
vital records.
Vital records at the health department. Well, I don't know. Most vital records at the health department.
Records and statistics.
That's what I'm saying. I know how to do that. I had to do it, and they gave me a sheet that says whatever state, whatever city you in, here's the number for vital records to get you a birth certificate. And if anybody needs that, just have them email me or something, and I will email them back the address and the name and the phone number and the address of where to call for vital records to get them a damn birth certificate.
Oh well, shoot!
Because they about to start that real ID shit, right? And you're gonna have to have a birth certificate in order to get it.
That real ID.
Yeah, that real ID shit is gonna start that. You got to have your birth certificate and your social security card and your current ID card to even walk in the DMV and say anything that sounds like I want a real ID.
If you don't get a real ID, it will require you to have a passport to fly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what does it require you to have to get a passport? What do you have to get a passport?
You have to have 3 forms of identification. You have to have your current state ID or driver's license, birth certificate, and a piece of mail with your valid address on it, like a bill or bill or something. Just like you'd go to the DMV to get a driver's license. So the passport requires the same thing. And the passports, I think, are about $150. And they're good for 10 years. And then after 10 years, you have to re-up them.
So a passport is up there on the same level of like having a real ID or something to get you in places where a real ID will get you in? Will it get you in?
Supposedly, but they haven't really come out and said yay or nay on that yet.
So somebody needs to go there and have that done, and then come back with the correct process, huh? And share it with the whole rest of us.
I refuse to get a real ID.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, ain't that real ID that thing that they oh wait, hold on. Because I think it was something along the lines of that real ID, if I'm not mistaken, at least on my end, you able to get into places like oh, you get to get in certain establishments or whatever, either what
Federal
free or
building and
half
all
off.
that.
Yeah, like
But
aquariums and stuff like
airport,
that.
what?
Oh no,
You
my fault.
also limits your amount of air travel. You can't fly on an airplane without a real ID. So,
You can't travel
or
without
I
real
think that they
ID.
also have certain buildings that you can't
Yeah,
go into.
federal
without real
building,
ID.
government buildings.
See,
Can't go in.
bus without it, when it becomes a law where will it exempt a bus, you can get on a Greyhound and ride that bus to where you would fly a plane to.
Man, they taking away all our fun, man.
Yeah, that's called bust your ass for real, ain't it?
They're trying really hard to make sure that they can have a national database on everybody, and that's what the real ID is for.
Yeah, they, closer and closer, because when we're all gone, they're gonna have a special need for that kind of behavior. See, a special need for that type of behavior is gonna become relevant in our society.
Well, and if you think about it, with the electric vehicles and whatnot, they're going to be able to force limitation on how far you can go in any given different direction.
Hey, now, are you gonna be able to buy that electricity at like a pump at a gas area? Well, how the fuck is that gonna work? It's got these secret stashes.
You gotta make sure you charge up and count your
Yeah.
miles.
You have to pay for the electricity when you go to a charge station. And this is what I can't figure out is what are they going to do about people who live in apartment complexes?
Yeah.
110 outlet at every parking stall.
Yeah.
I mean, the fast chargers will charge within 3 hours or 30 minutes. Within 30 minutes, but a 110 charger will take up to 3 to 4 hours to charge.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a double hookup. Two cars. Apartment number 1 and apartment number 2 will park side by side, and there'll be double hoses there to pump each one of them air and collect their accounts separately and charge it to their electric bill for
Sure.
that damn apartment.
And they're going to do the same thing at your house. I mean, you're going to have to pay for
that's
that electricity. The electricity
Mhm.
is going up, and that's one of the reasons why they can't track you when you're driving a traditional vehicle.
Mhm.
They can't keep tabs on you, but with GPS and these electric smart cars, they know where you're at all times.
Yeah, that'll stop motherfuckers from using a stolen car for pulling a bank robbery, won't it?
Probably not, because criminals don't care about laws.
Well, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, and that's what I've been trying to impress upon people. You can make all these laws that you want, but the criminals don't care.
No, I ain't talking about making up the laws. I'm talking about you driving down the road trying to get away in one of these modern cars, and they just press the buttons to turn that fucking car off and lock the doors on your criminal ass and hold you there till they bring the German Shepherds and turn the German Shepherds loose on your ass to make sure you ain't got no weapons when they drag your ass out that fucking car you just stole. It won't work no more because they turned it off at the light.
Yeah, and really all they have to do is lock the seatbelt so you can't get out of it.
Yeah, that part too.
I mean, I just think that being a criminal is not very smart to begin with, but
the future, that's what the future is designed to do is try to slam down on crime. You remember when police officers only had 6-cylinder revolvers while criminals was shooting Mac 10s and Tech 9s?
yeah.
And then they finally came to a sense, hey man, we're being outgunned. I can't get enough bullets in my gun fast enough with these guys with these automatic weapons. We need to get something new so we can kill some black people with it really quickly, really fast, really efficiently, right quick. Now let's do that part in there for comedy's sake, just so fair use. So people, it don't sound like I'm reading somebody else's shit and taking credit for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, thank God they have tasers, but
Mm-hmm.
even with that,
See, they ought to be fit enough to come up and at least two of them take your ass on the street. They should be that fit. That's my personal opinion. I don't have opinions on much of anything, but when it comes down to that, they should be in a condition that at least two of them could just take a person down and handcuff them and set them up till the goddamn release officer shows up, of which car to put them in.
Yeah, and the biggest problem is that these officers don't really get enough training to do what they need to do to begin with.
Right.
And these criminals, when you ask them to comply, half of them won't comply and they want to get combative and fight.
Yeah.
So, it only takes a couple scuffles for a cop to be leery. And then, they're like, the hell with that. I'm not going to fight with you. I'm just going to put you down.
Yeah.
So I kind of see both sides of it. And that's what I said. It's a good thing to have tasers now. But even with the taser, you can kill somebody with the taser if you're not careful.
I think they need to put officers back out on the block.
I think they need to have people out on the streets, walking the beat.
That's what I'm talking about. Walking a beat. Put a beat box on this corner and two corners away. Put a beat box over there and have four motherfuckers walking that beat, 2 police cars and a sergeant, or or an officer, that could command them, cover the alleys and 4 blocks on 2 sides of a specific street. Just like this 4 of us right here with this line right here, and them 4 blocks, you put like 8 cops in there and 4 police cars, the crime will go down dramatically. And what I always talking about, the only kind of time we're talking about, man, is crime of violence against another person.
What they need to do too is they need to fix the court systems and the prosecutors, the DAs, because the DAs are letting people back out on the street that shouldn't be on the street.
Mm-hmm.
The cops do their job, they arrest the criminals, and then the criminals go to court, and the court lets them walk. That shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
That's
a lot.
The prime example is that gal that had the machete on the streets of New York. She went to jail for that already once before that, and she got released right after she was arrested, and she did it again.
You see what I was saying that time? I said, hey, you know what it is? Some of these criminals, literally, like I said, it goes back to what I was saying before. Some of these people have outstanding and real severe mental health and mental depression issues to where they want to attack people. I mean, and that's why I said you got most of these people on the streets. Once you shell shocked and you like, once you in that type of state, you gone, bro. It ain't it's not no rehabilitate. You have to literally be somewhere where you can't be in society.
What's worse than that, and this is a prime example, is the city of Chicago. If somebody breaks into your house and you call the police show up, they'll write a trespassing ticket, but they don't have the authority now to remove that person from your property.
So at some point, it's going to be a stand your ground.
So they'll come out and write the person a ticket, but they can't make them leave. And at that point, once they've issued a ticket, are you the property owner? What are you stuck to do? I mean, you're going to have to use lethal force to get somebody off of your property?
In some cases, you might have to, unfortunately, because you got some people that don't care.
The other thing that Chicago implemented is if somebody's on house arrest and they run, the police department has to wait 72 hours before they can pursue that person.
Yeah, that part I don't get.
It blows my mind.
That'll blow anybody's mind because at the end of the day, it's like, are you kidding me? So it's like you literally, it's like you setting people up for failure. That's really what it is.
They're
Yeah, at some
protecting
point, that really is.
taking care of the taxpayers.
Yeah, because you gotta look at it. For those who ain't out there doing crazy shit, we gotta pay for basically they fuck ups. Shouldn't be that way.
You know, and then they're crying about people that need to be out of prison, but what they want to release the hardcore prisoners and not the people that are in there for petty crimes.
Yeah.
It's a broken system, and then, you know, that's one of the reasons why, as this community grows, these are conversations that we need to have, and we need awareness. I mean, it's important when they have elections in the local and state level that people interact. The federal, I'm not so sure if the federal level elections are fair or unbiased anymore, but the state and local elections do matter. And especially when it pertains to the like the Board of Education and that kind of stuff, these local teachers and stuff like that. I think that stuff's even more important now. People need to pay attention to who's on the school boards.
Yeah, definitely. What the hell? Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should have answered that earlier. My bad. That's just what happens when you quote unquote multitask and miss 3 different messages.
Yeah, and somebody's probably hot under the collar waiting on an answer. But I hope it helps you, Tracy. And if you have questions, by all means, please ask somebody. You know,
Okay.
if that comes up and you need some help with that again. But I know that like Tay Eads and several other people have just gone through the monetization. So there are people that know the exact stats that are up to date and current with that information. So
Yeah, well, see, that's why I was saying we always we always gonna have somebody that knows something, Miss Tracy. That's why I said, like I was telling everybody else, this community is more than just one specific sector. I might not be in no sector, but I have people that, we build and we grow together and we help each other one way or another.
we'll find a solution.
Well, I'm not in no sector either.
Yes, you is. You was over here eating all the crab legs and then eating. I'm messing with you. Nah, but you have some people like, look, we
So I
we
must
have
get the
some
mud
people.
back sucked up.
Well, no, because you do something different. When you say come shopping, that's not really mukbanging. That's you. Well, when you
Yeah,
do your
it
little shopping videos, that's more like you just showing what you're doing. But when you do your little sit downs and eats, yeah, those would be like mukbangs. But you're not really doing reviews neither. It's not like you telling the people, it has a nice little texture to it. But it seems like you got a little variety with your channel because sometimes you be doing stuff like, look, I kind of seen the video you was posting up the other night, and then when I came back, I said, what the hell happened?
What video?
Oh, was it somebody's birthday or something?
Oh, the birthday party. One of my daughter's birthday party.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I
Still
caught
there?
that. Oh, okay, no. I was talking about when I came in, I was like, I forgot where the hell I was at. I was like, because it looked like it was freezing on my end. I was like, okay, what's going on here? I was like,
No, what happened in that video, like back to what you were saying earlier about the copyright.
Oh, yeah.
I knew they were copyrighted, so majority of that video, that live was on pause. I would play certain songs for like a minute or so, for not a minute, for like about 20, 30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And,
because was scared for a second. I was like, no, what the hell happened?
No, majority of that video was on pause, and I did get copyrighted, but I cleaned the copyrights up. Had like 6 songs on there that was copyrighted, so they let me clean them up, delete them or whatever, mute the song. So yeah, that's what that's about. Mostly paused and just a little bit of music. Can't have no party if you can't listen to no music.
Exactly. How the people supposed to dance if we ain't got nothing to dance to? You know,
That's it right there, Nate. What do you mean? Nothing to dance to?
yeah. No, I'm saying, how you supposed to dance at a party, right? If there's no music,
Yeah.
even if you.
It was music being played, but you couldn't hear the music.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, but I'm saying that's the equivalent of me telling them like, yo, why would you tell me I gotta mute this? How am I supposed to? How somebody supposed to hear general gist of anything if I can't hear nothing? You gonna mute half of the stuff? I don't want to hear that. It might be a
Right,
song I
that
probably might
part
not
right
be
there.
privy to. No, I'm saying because it might be a song that you playing that I might not be privy to, or that probably could be something that bypassed me. Oh shoot, you know what? Let me see if I can download it. Let me see if I got a perk. Like you don't know that man, y'all niggas is haters. I'm just gonna
But
say
I
it
don't
like that.
know.
Y'all haters.
YouTube, they copyright you for everything. With any music, they even copyright you for their music that they give you. They give you in a little short feed. They even
Yeah.
copyright you on that music. So ain't no music good unless it's your own. And
Oh,
then sometime if it's your own music, you can't even use that because my daughter, Pete Mafia, that's my daughter.
yeah.
Um, check her out. She's on YouTube. She's fire. They forever copyrighted her on her own music.
And you know the sad part, you're not the only one that said that. Because somebody else was saying, how you gonna try to copyright me for my own I'm the composer of the song and everything. How do you sit there and still have me go? I said, man, that's sad. So then how people really supposed to do see, it be topics like this that always end up popping up. Even when they gotta go against the establishment, because y'all I don't know. Y'all trying to give people a false sense of yeah, you can come make money or you can come do this, and that's for those who really are trying to be on that type of time. But you selling them a limited drink. What the hell going on here?
Right. Yep.
And you gotta look at it because look, you got people like you, Papa Will, and whoever else. Like, if that's what you trying to do, or that's like a second whatever, then how we supposed to build if you gotta keep taxing everything? You ain't giving them pennies on the dollar, in my opinion. And then you want to still be sitting and taking whatever. Come on.
Right.
But I've always believed there's loopholes to everything. So at some point, there's going to be a loophole to this. Let me not say that too loud. They might come after my ass thinking I started the whole revolution. I ain't do shit. I didn't do nothing. But
Right.
it's just, it goes to show you though, like there's always a catch-22 when it comes to certain things, especially things that could be useful for us. But yeah,
Just like now, how they got that new where you can buy a subscription of music, or either agree to split half the proceeds with. But today, yeah, I can do all that today, use all that music today. But then tomorrow, what if they say they don't want me to use their music no more, and I done paid for it to get used and all that, and now you don't want to be in agreement with these people no more, and now I'm still getting even more. Well, now I'm getting copyrighted because I already done split the money with them or bought a subscription with them, but then now they don't want to be on that subscription no more. So ain't no music good either way you look at it. I think
yeah,
my
that's the sad
opinion.
part about it.
My opinion.
Yeah, but you know, look. I'm gonna tell you, like I tell everybody else, you free to say what you want to say here. I don't be caring to a degree because they gotta wake up to it, man. They be doing too much.
Allegedly, as they say. I mean that's how I look at it because, like I say, They doing it. They're already doing it now. I mean, doing it to us now because you gave us the music in the short feed to use, and you're copyrighting me on it.
Yeah, that's the sad part about it. That sound like Megatron. I gotta go to the damn store. I know I forgot something. Always something, but
You
that is
don't go
sad.
to the
That's
store this time of night. You need to be going to bed.
we got 24 hours. We got a couple 24-hour spots out here, so
But
I'm always
still,
gonna
it's
be able.
hella late. To be
I
going out
know.
to go to the store.
Listen, I'm good where I'm at. Listen, I don't fear nobody but the man upstairs, and that's it. So
I'm just saying.
I know the store not even. I got a back store in the back of my building. That's what I'm saying. I'm not even that far, and the window is open. See, like I said, I ain't gotta go far, but I did need it something. I ain't got no sugar. How am I supposed to make the rest of my Kool-Aid?
Just
You got
won't
no
be
sugar,
drinking no
can't do no
Kool-Aid
Kool-Aid.
tonight.
Dang.
Oh shoot, you bugging? I'm drinking some Kool-Aid tonight. That's something I ain't drinking a minute anyway. I'm tired of water. I'm tired of Gatorades. I'm tired of the same. I need something different, man.
Mix that grape and cherry together.
No, no, that's the thing. I got more than a few flavors. So I'm like, damn, I ain't got no more sugar. But I forgot. I'm not the only one drinking it. My brother be going through that shit too. So I'm like, oh, I wasn't trying to go out.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Papa,
Um.
in the private chat, I put a link in there for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
private chat. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Nate. We having another one this weekend. Pete Mafia's birthday Friday.
Oh, you having another one this Friday? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The streamer.
Oh shoot! I get to see fist pumps in the air. But I ain't gonna be able to hear no music. No, baby. Nah, but I was thrown off because I thought I ain't gonna lie to you, Miss Tracy. I thought somebody hijacked the camera. I said, "This ain't Miss Tracy. Wait a minute, what's going on here?" I just seen it was that birthday party. I said, "Oh, okay. Everybody getting Bucky in here. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. Everybody having a good time." But I still feel like that's corny because, prime example, sometimes when I do my lives, and I'm on my walks. Sometimes people be bypassing me with music, even if I say I don't own it. Y'all not gonna get me. Nah, they're not gonna get me for that. Like you keep trying to say specific songs and sounds. That's what. Nah, that's messed up. Because now, what if I'm out and about? I could be jogging and just doing my regular routine. You mean to tell me if somebody playing music and I ain't even nowhere near it? Oh well, you have music in your. That's not my fault. Go tell the person that bypassed me that's his fault. Take his money.
But yeah,
They
right.
can't,
But
they can't give you a copyright strike if you're not the producer of the music.
Yeah,
So
because
if you're not playing it from their source on your live, then I don't think that they can do anything about it. Because if it comes off of a radio or some other form, somebody else has already paid the license for that copyright use.
yeah,
Well, I know.
you can hey, like when you at the restaurant, you at wherever you at, they playing music. If they pick that music up,
Yeah,
it's copyright.
yeah, because I was watching something with shout out to TX. That's a sis right there. She was at some restaurant and I was noticing she had even with certain casinos and stuff, certain people had to like pause it because of the music. I'm like, come on, that's corny. I shouldn't have to go through all of that. I'm trying to talk to my people, y'all. Like, come on.
Well, I'm showing you my establishment. Or I'm entertaining or whatever. I mean, but
They
it's
just want to do too much.
It's part of the control system.
That looks good, Papa.
System.
I like that chain.
You what?
I said your change up on your YouTube page looks good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, one of Nate's buddies, man, I just followed him on out of here and over to his chat. And dude told me a few things I could do to enhance my channel. And man, I went over there and got 7 subs, man.
Yeah.
He said, you know, you're gonna get subbed up. Y'all better be subbing up with each other. That's what you're over here for. I tell you, you have to put in some work. I'm like,
There ain't
Nah, but main thing you want to see everybody grow, whether they worried about being monetized or not. You just want to see everybody doing something. Like, and the main thing is, you know, it goes to show you some people will come together, even if it's on different accords, and can still build and help each other. It shouldn't be no like, look, prime example. Like you just helped Miss Tracy like everybody else. That could have helped her. And even if y'all wasn't here, if Tay or somebody else that know what's what would have been there, they would have been able to help her. That's why I said this community is different. And I like this. I love it, baby.
I only got a couple subs, so I'm not even worried about monetization.
you know, me, if that wasn't the see that thing right there interrupts why I'm even in this bullshit.
What the
Because
hell happened now?
what you have, a bubble?
Okay, your page is looking lit, Pops. Uh-oh. Can't wait for the next live, Pops. It says your page is looking live, Pops.
Oh yeah, y'all better go look at my page, man. That shit just got an upgrade. I'm telling you, I followed Popcorn and that other cat out of here, and I'm
Yeah.
over to his live, and he was in there showing all of us that want to make differences to our pages, you know, how to do it. And so, man, I was over in there, and it took me a minute to get it done. But you see that new banner up there? He said use colors like yellow and red and white. People, move towards that. And so look what I did, y'all. You know, that's what I'm saying. But he also said that, you know, you should freshen up. Now, this is just for us content creators. If you ain't a content creator, you know, you're a subscriber. Content creators and subscribers. And please, if you're a subscriber, subscribe to everything that we're doing. I mean, you know, we ain't trying to change your life or nothing, but you know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to change lives. I don't know what you're here for. I can't change lives and choose violence at the same time. Nah, but you know, everybody's like I said, everybody's on a different accord. You know, so it's like you gotta definitely like look. Even if I could have somewhat helped out, but look, you even had GJ in the chat trying to help out too. So we all are coming together one way or another. Like I said, some are trying to do the monetization thing, some ain't. Some might be in the middle of shit, but then some people ain't trying to do much until they figure out what's what. Me, I'm sticking to where I'm at. But like if I know people that might need the help any way, shape, or form, I try to help. Whether it's helping you get your watch hours or whatever, because that's the type of fucking support I do.
Yeah, me too, man. That's the kind of support I give. You see, I just jump up there with my mouth and start spitting what I know, and you know, and then gotta be told to slow down. What the fuck? And I'm capable of doing that too, right? Oh, to slow right the fuck down and step by step, you know, because we're trying to, like you said, you're trying to build something here, man. You know, but like I'm saying, man, I got so much shit I could sell already that I've done already. You know, if you were to start looking at all of my videos and shit, you would never get out of them. Because it existed before YouTube. So all you can see of me now is what I've done with this page since October in YouTube. And it doesn't really connect all of what I was before there was a such thing as a StreamYard connection to YouTube. But that notification bell up there, man, if you're using it, it won't overflood you. But hey, Bonnie Keeley replied, salute to you. Thanks. 1 hour ago. You know, Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures come in. Looks yummy, Pop. You know, and getting actively out getting recruits is what Facebook has thrown me in jail 69 times for. It's my ability to attract people to their platform. And now I got 2 strikes already. Fucking shit. Mm-mm-mm. But StreamYard is for forever, man. I could take StreamYard and broadcast it straight out of my damn magazine, you know. But that ain't where my people's at. So I gotta. That's how I wound up in Facebook because all my peoples they all went to Facebook and was over there in MySpace. Who's space? MySpace, yo space, A space.
Right.
Yeah, but that's why I was saying that's the crazy part about everything. It's like we know technology is evolving. Like, look, even when it comes, like I said, I know I got some people who are older than me in here that, you know, like y'all trying to get up, catch up with a lot of shit, you know. And I'm just trying to help any way possible because I know it's people who know certain aspects of this better than me. I know the
Right.
main aspects that I need to know in particular, but all that other shit about trying to get paid and all that, that part I don't know. And I already knew it was already something else behind whatever. So, you know, I'm just like, man, I can't do this. What the hell? Shit. It's always me seeing some shit I ain't supposed to be seeing. But hey, content. They got an award out for somebody in us. Damn. I should say 3,500. I'm weak. And 9 out of 10, when you see stuff like that, those awards end up going up if they don't find that person soon enough. So that next time I look at that post, that sucker might say 7,000. It might say 10,000. Never know. It's always something. You're looking for somebody that killed somebody last year. I'm like, last year? Damn, you must have just got some sort of photo or video release or something. I'm like, damn, from last year? Oh, man. It's spooky out here, y'all. Spooky.
Some people say it's hard on a pimp.
If you ain't got no mashed potatoes and some shrimps.
Yeah.
But hopefully we was able to help you out, Miss Tracy, all of us at least. Because I know you was trying to figure out what was what too. I always thought the AdSense meant like if you put in the ad videos and your uploads and stuff like that. I thought it was on that sense, but I didn't know it was some other shit behind it. See, I just learned something today.
Well, yeah. Well, damn, I did too. As far as you talk about YouTube and them taking a percentage. No. That part, like, oh, and they take more than what YouTube take.
Yeah, that's the sad part about it.
See,
because I think because they said I remember they was saying somebody was telling me it was like if they said YouTube is taking a percentage of whatever you making out from super chat. I said, okay, so what about if you use your own cash apps? And that's when look, you see how y'all just was telling me like you got to file this if you got anything over $600. I'm like, wait, who the hell is giving who's getting $600 in cash apps unless it's somebody that I don't know. It's too much.
A big content creator, you know, one of those guys that's got like 40,000 subscribers and shit, and they have 1,000 people in their chat. Them kind of guys get them people that really drop bread on them. And they really get bread dropped on them in this environment. You know, I just want to help people, but if I could, all the money I could make that I could use to help people, it would make it worthwhile to make more money. But just off of me, I'd have to start out of my own pocket.
Okay.
Tracy, you having a good time over there?
Yeah.
You okay?
Right. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm great.
Oh, we thought you was getting ready to say something. Then you didn't say nothing.
I was, but I was about to say something too. I don't know. I don't know nothing about that link. I don't know how to get to that link or whatever he put in there.
Oh, you talking the Discord? Okay.
Yeah, Discord thing.
Yeah. With the Discord, you gotta have an account. Like I just made my account this morning.
Yeah, you have to create an account, and what we're trying to do is to have a real-time conversation page that we can also help everybody set up their YouTube channel notifications. Like Nate's already set up. I set his up, so every time he goes live, it pops up in the Discord. So
Right.
it's one of the tools that some of the other YouTube creators are using, and not necessarily just gamers, but a lot of community things that people are using it for now. And I got the car people started up on doing that, and they've been able to keep their live streams more consistent with people showing up to them.
Mm-hmm.
It also kicks out not just the live streams, but videos. It'll do TikTok. It'll do Instagram and all that stuff, Facebook videos. I'm not super savvy with it. I know enough to be dangerous, but
What?
we're going to build it for everybody.
Danger.
you know enough to be dangerous. Yeah, you got to be dangerous sometimes out here. you got to be dangerous in here, Miss. You got to, Miss Tracy. You got to sometimes. These streets is dangerous out here, so you got to be dangerous.
But even inside the community, there are situations that may not be fit for being live, and the Discord will accommodate some of that to a degree. So
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because you're gonna have something. That's his prime example. You might have a certain situation you might not want to discuss on here. You can always hit me on the Discord, like I was just doing with somebody just now. So it's always going to be like that. Like when it comes to certain situations, sometimes it's better to keep certain things off live. And see, that's what some people need to understand.
Right.
That should be a public service announcement to some of the content creators, as far as you should know what to bring on here and what not to bring on here. Because these trolls and these fool ass insensitive people with no morals are going to sit there and try to troll any little situation, even when it comes down to a rape. So, like I said, some things you just can't bring on here because you're going to have ignorance. But then you're going to have to bring some stuff on here because it's bringing awareness too. So,
and to me, YouTube is my church.
yeah.
And I'm not a big Facebook. I call it Factbook. I don't like Instaglammer. I don't like Tacky Talky, which is what I call TikTok. I don't like any of those because they use your information for advertising. They sell your account to advertisers, and then they plug you with all kinds of ads that you don't want.
Mm-hmm.
Every fourth or fifth ad that you see on Factbook is something that Factbook is sold to some advertiser. And usually it's stuff that is not even remotely close to anything you want to have to begin with. Like I can't even tell you how many lingerie ads I get when I open Factbook. I'm a man. I don't wear lingerie. I don't need it.
No.
So. But anyway, I'm going to jump off here. Miss Tracy, if you have any issues with setting up the Discord account, by all means, catch us in the live stream. We'll help you with any questions you have with it. So, the same with you, Pops. If you have trouble with it, hit us up.
Okay.
So, it's not real complicated, but there are some things that you'll probably want to do, and some of the notifications can get kind of crazy. So, once we get more people in there, I'll go through setting up where you have the notifications, and what notifications you want to have and what you don't want to have. So anytime somebody's in there having a conversation, your phone's not bleeping all night or whatever. You could use the app on the computer. You just have to go to discord.com. So you don't necessarily have to use it on your phone as an app. You can use it on a computer as well. So But you do have to have an
Discord.
account just like any other social media, but this doesn't have advertisement and it doesn't bog you down with senseless stuff that you don't need. So
There's a fee.
Yeah.
and the other thing that I really enjoy about it is you can contact the members
No, I think Discord is free.
either in a text message, like in a private message, or you can do a voice conversation with them private.
Yeah.
Nobody
Or you
has
could do a group thing.
or any contact information they don't want to. So
Yeah, Discord is pretty good. I think Discord is free too. So
there's a lot of stuff there, and you know what? We may not even scratch half of it as a community, but at least the tool's there. So it's just another way we can add value to the community.
Mm-hmm.
And pictures and flyers and different things that are going on. All that stuff can be posted in there. So but anyway, I'm going to drop off the panel so that I can do some stuff in the background on Discord.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me, Nate. You guys have a good evening.
That's all right. Thank you.
All right, good night.
yeah,
Be blessed, everybody.
stay
Yeah.
blessed, man. I'm about to end this myself because honestly, I think I covered some of the stuff, and like I said, this would definitely be another open panel for discussion because it didn't negate from what I was saying. It's just some things that I feel we need to start battling. There's just some things that people need to really wake up to. You cannot be sitting here being irresponsible to a point where there's kids involved now.
Oh no, the thing is that's been going on for so long. So when is it gonna ever stop?
That's why I was.
That ain't nothing new. That's not nothing new today.
Oh no, I know that part. I know that part, but then like I said it all in all, at some point the dynamic and the overall thinking process changed because we see so much division as it is now.
Good night, you guys.
You already know Pop. Shouts to Papa Will, shouts to Craig. Like I said, when it comes to topics like this, I always have different breakdowns and different open panels for that. So this is the type of community you've walked into, Miss Tracy. So don't ever have to think that it's going to be anything crazy over here. Even with my foul mouth, everybody still loves me because I always choose violence the good one. But like I said, anytime you need any help with anything, we all here. Like we all are helping each other one way or another. There are people in here that ain't in here right now, but when they was in here earlier, they was looking for certain help. And if I couldn't help them directly, there's people in here that can. So that's what this channel basically about. It's just overall bringing awareness and just giving a balance. So
Right.
anytime the panel open with certain discussions, if you want to pop in on it, you're more than welcome to. You family now since you in here. You family.
Family.
Yes, you family. Everybody's in here family. Everybody, look, even this fool that just popped in late for church. Kenny, salute my guy. Like I said, we all be sitting here, we be cutting up, but guess what? Nobody ever disrespects each other, and everybody has a genuine goal. The genuine goal is just trying to see change on all aspects, even if it's just the small steps. So,
Right. Mm-hmm.
I ain't no damn Baptist reverend. Not just for that. Go purify yourselves in the waters of Johnny Walker. We'll come over here with that madness, bro.
Oh Lord.
Nah, that's good people, bro.
Religious stuff.
Huh?
They're finna start that religious stuff.
No. He calling me a Baptist. He calling me a Reverend Baptist. I ain't nothing. I'm just keeping it real because if you don't bring awareness to what's going on and what are you here for? Like I know everybody's here for something different, but as far as me, like I said, I don't resonate with no sector, but I do have people that I resonate with in sectors.
Right, your own thing. You're not in no sector.
Yeah. And everybody has come to love that because Almost everybody that's visited here said the same thing. It doesn't matter what I'm doing, even if it's just days I'm playing music. Everybody is having a good time. I be watching everybody cut up to a degree, but guess what? It don't be nothing crazy the way everybody feels the type of way. And if at any time I feel the type of way about anything, or if I feel it, I shuts everything down. That's what I do in real time.
Right.
Oh, now you want to call me the Pope of the facts. You right. Mister, I'm legally blind and I'm sticking to it, right? Kenny, I ain't dropping no link. I'm about to end this live, bro. You 8 hours late for the live.
Right.
Nah, but definitely, I'm gonna definitely have another open panel tomorrow. Even if I don't do poetry night, which I usually do on Thursday, like I said, it's just gonna be open discussions because some things could actually change. And even if you gotta be a small step, hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You want to see a better world, you're gonna definitely have to start being on the forefront, no matter what.
Right.
But I definitely appreciate you popping up, and like I said, I hope everybody was able to at least help you get a clear understanding on what was what as far as the AdSense and all of that.
Yeah, that part. Yeah, I mean, because you're saying put a channel, it's not letting me put it in, but I do know I do got to wait for that code to come through, which it should be coming up anytime soon. But in the meantime, between time, I guess they basically have you going in steps, putting certain stuff into the system. So, and I'm like, why are they telling me to do it if it's not taking my um whatever I said it was called
Yeah,
site number? What the heck is a site?
yeah. That's why I said it's always something, but you'll definitely get what you need out of it. And
Well, now it's after I did the bank account, bank show, whatever, and W-2s, but now I'm gonna do the ID. I'm gonna put my ID in the system. This will take you through steps. When you get that code, that's the final step.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everything seemed to be a process, 2-step process, and it's just a waiting game.
Yeah,
So
it's a process, and I'm like, well, why are you telling me to do this process, but I can't do nothing with it?
so the
Don't keep
question,
emailing me and bugging the hell out of me like she's ignoring us. She doesn't. Right. Your money's being held up. In order for you to get paid, you got to do this. Like, damn, stop emailing me this if I ain't got all the information. But it is definitely a process. And if you had to do all that stuff at one time, you would probably take a whole day to do all this process they want you to do.
I'm about to blame you for the process. Man, look here. Let me explain something to you. I can't even call you Deacon Kenny because you ain't make it up there yet. Let me tell you something, Apostle. Don't come in here in the church talking all this heathen crap. You was 8 hours late, and you know when you late to church, you supposed to be playing the organ on the way out for the people. But like I said, hopefully, and even if it's something else, you might be a little bit, confused on whenever you are in the chat. You can either pull up on the panel or you even ask in the channel. Because 9 out of 10, Papa or somebody else in the chat gonna let you know what's what. Shoot, sometimes you might bump into Tay and them coming in here.
Tay's not coming in here. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a few people from on that side, like Anne Marie, Riz. There's a lot of people that be through here. Even if they shadow watch, they be through here. So.
Oh yeah, everywhere. People from everywhere. I mean, that's what I like. Because I visit channels everywhere. And I definitely don't want to be in. I guess if you call them sectors, don't put me in nobody's sector. I'm just me.
Yeah.
I'm not here to bash nobody, harm nobody, none of that. I'm just here doing me. So don't put me out there like that.
I said, see, like you're gonna have situations where even like people like you, we know you with like people like you and Anne Marie and me. I'm not drama channels or nothing. But when you're dealing with trolls and you're dealing with ignorance, sometimes you're gonna have to step out your box a little bit and do whatever. But other than that, you continue to do what you do for you and keep pushing what you pushing. That's it. Can't nobody tell you nothing.
All right. Well, so I'm just here being me. Either there with me or you're not. So
Yeah, no, but I definitely, like I said, I definitely rock out with good people. I'll be trying to run into everybody's lives to a degree as we speak. I'll be like, I think one day I came in there, I said I ran around the YouTube street twice around. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath.
you be out. You be out of breath. Yeah, you stay. Man, it's YouTube. Have you in these dang on streets? Have you in the streets? Like, dang, I gotta let you go, partner. I gotta do my own shit. I can't keep sitting up here watching you. Hey, but you. That's the thing about it.
Oh no, see, like
you
with
out here in
me,
these streets and you're trying to support people. If you're trying to support people and everything, it does take up a lot of your time.
yeah, but see, I got enough of it because I've always multitask. Like I was lucky to have the night off, so I think I done ran a few people's lives before I started my own lives earlier. So I think I got one or two more people I gotta check. Other than that,
Then if you got a regular 9 to 5 or 10-hour shift job, 12-hour shift job, or 16-hour shift job, that's a lot.
yeah, but guess what? Sometimes I was giving my content out while I was at work, working them doubles. So it's always something to bring to the table. But I'm glad we was able to help you. And I'm glad you popped up. And anytime the panel open, Ms. Tracy, you're more than welcome.
Okay, thank you for letting me up there, help me up. Yeah, we gotta touch back on that child support or whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely do that tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna definitely retouch on that because I actually had a couple people I knew would have definitely popped in on that chime conversation. So I'm gonna just try to do this open panel again tomorrow. Catch who I need to catch.
And see, that's the thing. You 3 hours ahead of me?
Yeah.
See, that's another thing that be throwing me off too. But like I was saying, I had the notifications. Because when you subscribe to all these people, hit that notification bell. I'm like, I know damn well I don't know no 150. So I know I don't know no 200 people that I watch. But somewhere Nate, Terrence, or the people that I do chime in on the most on, there's a possibility they're in that 150 or 200 notification that just dropped. So it's up to me to go find out if it's somebody that I really, really watch. And it's just not just a regular subscriber or whatever, or somebody like. So I don't know. That's what I feel about the notification situation.
Yeah, but see, don't get it twisted either, because what you saying is a part truth. But then again, there are people, like I said, there's a couple people that I know for a fact don't got that many subscribers. They're not even content creators. But they was even saying, damn, one of my people said, I ain't get a notification from you in 2 months. I said, 2 months? I'm like, you better catch up on them 2 months worth of videos.
It's the
Somebody that got blocked. Somebody that got blocked.
because I was subscribed to Dashi Games and Dashi XP. I'll look back, I'm not subscribed anymore.
What?
Wait a minute. Yeah, no, because even my brother was just saying the same thing about the algorithm and something else. Like, and then my friend said it too. They was like, yo, they unsubbed me from you. I said, wait, what? I was like, yeah, because I said, it's always something with these. It's always something different with the notifications, Miss Tracy. That's the one thing I did notice. It's always something different. Some people not getting it because they done got unsubbed. Some people, like you said, they got to refresh, and then other people, they really, I don't know. They probably messing with me too. They getting tired of my mouth and my truth.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what I mean, that's what I come to realize. And then also the people that you really, really watch, and because you're not finna be engaging in no 1,000, no 5,000, no 20, no 100,000 people
Exactly.
like that. So the people that you are actually watching and supporting, you need to always go back and check on those subscribers, because they will unsub you from or
yeah, that's the truth
these
though.
moderators. I mean, these people with these wrenches, you let them be your moderators. You have to really know these people. I mean, you say you're not in it for the want to say, but
Oh no, but I didn't just get my version.
I've heard where people have had moderators and
Blocking people and stuff like that. Yeah, but
going
nah,
into your channels, blocking people, and yeah, then unsubscribing to people. So that could be an issue too with your friend or whoever you said that they unsubscribed me to you, and you don't
no.
even
If
know
that was
that.
the case, he wouldn't have been able. My boy that was on this panel earlier before you or Papa Will had came up.
Yeah, I know you talking about. I was here.
Yeah, my man Heineken, he just told me, because he hit me even on the Instagram like, yo, son, it's crazy. I don't be getting no notifications at all, bro, and I be coming in mad late. So I know it's not, like I said, it's always something different when it comes to the algorithm. But you know me, I don't care. This truth gets out regardless.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But yeah, I'm gonna definitely end this here. And like I said, tomorrow definitely open panel, and you're more than welcome to chime in on the conversation.
Yep. All right, then. I'll talk to you.
All right, now have a good one.
Salute.
Yeah, shout outs to Miss Loving Me Tracy Anderson. I know I had y'all bombarded again for the last few hours, but hey, a little bit of everything got settled out here today. And we did help somebody else who know they was going to need the help in particular. So that's the most important thing. It's just bringing awareness, education, building, but also helping. So I appreciate y'all all for tuning in. If y'all was new to the channel, like, share, comment, and subscribe. Shout outs to the replay gang. Shout outs to the shadow watchers that's rocking with your boy. And for everybody that was in the chat, y'all already know love is always love whenever y'all hit. And y'all family, so y'all already know y'all more than welcome to hit the panel or anything. And we definitely gonna have this open panel tomorrow, and I'm gonna set a time reminder for that. Because I definitely want to get a few views and opinions from other people in particular, and I know they definitely like to chime in on situations like this. So I hope everybody have a blessed and safe evening. Stay safe. Keep that third eye open. And y'all already know it's the next live. We out of here. Peace and blessings. Hey, yo, word, don't worry about it. I'm going to check in a minute, though. He already know what it is, though. It ain't nothing crazy, bro. You good.